I had to rip the foul beast from the depths. He's so evil and shit. Look at him. Roland, you don't know me, but my name's John. I'm just the Plants vs. Zombies guy. Wife, do you want him? Have him. There he is. Hi, guys. My life is miserable and filled with pain. And green. Hi. He doesn't know. He's not aware. You don't even know what the fuck Wesley's deal is. You've got no fucking clue. He's green, Roland. He's fucking green. This is a problem. We need to be talking about this. My son Roland kind of glows. You look dead? Yeah, that's one way to describe it. What the fuck are you doing? What? How is he doing that? How is he doing that?
Not happily.
Stretch, dude, I'll stretch. How is he doing that? He's doing such a jig. Anyway, hi guys. Hi Jay, I have no water. Can you give me water for you, please? Thanks. So, unfortunately I couldn't ping the Discord because Discord's fucking down right now. But hi guys. Hi. I'm a soulless husk of a man. I'm like, everything is gone from my body. Hi, Adventure. How you doing? So, for those who aren't aware, me, Nick, Claudia, and Waffle spent our entire night last night watching hit video Let It Grow, but it repeats every word. This video... This video, and it just keeps doing it. Oh god. And we watched, I don't know what the fuck Fuji is doing. Fuji, stop it. Stop it, Fuji. And it just kept going and going. So, like, we watched the whole fucking thing. I mean, I fell asleep at, like, the 5-hour mark, but we watched the whole thing. And, like, I need to clarify. Like, we weren't doing anything else. We were just watching the video. So, like, you don't know me, but my name is Sai. So, it was an experience, dude. And then I woke up at 3:30 p.m. like without a thought in my mind. I was just dead. Yeah, fuck Marie. I hate that kid. Yeah, no, it's just it was a ride, dude. See, the impressive thing to me is how me, Nick, Cloudy, and Waffle all managed to meaningfully commentate the entire time. Like, there was never a prolonged bout of silence, and we were never talking about anything other than this video for 5 hours straight. So, you know, big clip. Yeah, Discord's down, so I can't do anything. Anyway, Limbus Company. Yeah, I love Limbus Company. Yeah, hit it, Limbus Company. Let's fucking go. All right. So yeah, today, despite being late, we have one simple thing I wanted to do, and that is, Discord is contagious with it for some reason. What do you mean? Killed the clipping tool for me. How odd. But yeah, so welcome to Limbus Company. a good bit's happened since we last played the Intervallo. It's been about 3 weeks, right? They dropped the Ricardo ID, which I do not have quite yet. But I have a lot of pools saved up, which I don't know if I'll use for Ricardo, Cliff, but I have a lot of pools saved up. I got like 100 something pools. I got an assured 3-star extraction ticket. I got so many fucking shards. I got like, I may or may not have accidentally, when sharding Index Faust last night, I may or may not have accidentally used double the amount of boxes that I needed. So I might have 336 extra ego shards from Faust that I did not mean to have. So, you know, hi Ufi. We have Bad and Ryoshu soon. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a deep dive in our trailer towards the end, but I said that the announcements on mobile, whether it went through, people will see it, remains to be seen. Thank you, BlackRock. But yeah, so we got this Heathcliff ID, which is pretty fucking cool. You know, we're so in the middle with this one. And yeah, I think we're gonna start out today with a pool on the extraction, and the main goal of today's stream is just gonna be trying out the Reflectrials. Which we have one. The reason why we gotta do it now, I preferably would have wanted to wait till like the bad end ID came out, because I think that'll be fun to check out on stream. But what is it? We have oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize they had different themes. But I've heard that these are actually pretty fucking rough. Like, I've heard that people have had quite a bit of issues with this. Rough? Yes, like barking at the dog girl. Why were you late? Listen, you don't know me. But my name's Ricardo. I'm just the big brother of the middle. Alright? Ricardo is tough as nails. Rufo isn't bad. That's kind of fun, though. I like that. Okay. And apparently they have, like, rewards, too, which is kind of neat. I don't really know all about that. Or whatever the fuck. Yeah, these are Burton lenses. In 24 turns or less. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, then you give okay, so the rewards are different depending on who it is. I'm guessing these are like more permanent rewards, right? And then these are like the temporary rewards, because this one's like temporary, right? I've actually been pretty solid. Also, I think my mic's a little loud, so let me turn that down. But so whatchamacallit? I've been grinding a bit off stream. So like, look at all these XP tickets we have. I got 330 XP tickets, man. I'm pretty fucking rich. That's like 3 whole identities. Hi Penguin, how are you? Dude, shut the fuck up about Wesley. Like, okay, hang on. No, you can't just say this and like expect me to gloss over it. Like, we really fucking need to talk about this Wesley kid. Like, listen to the line real quick. Like,
and my name's Rose. Our son Wesley kinda glows, and that's not good, so we suppose we should let it grow.
Like, Dan and Rose here are fucking awful parents. Like, they suppose? They suppose? Like, why the fuck is their son green? Like, that is not good. And they just simply suppose that they should let him glow? Like, Nick and especially Cloudy went on about that too. Dude, I was fucking raising hell frame 1 on this kid. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this Wesley kid, but he seems to be chilling. Look, this fucking doctor here, like, look at how guilty she looks. Look at how fucking guilty she looks, okay? Like, House MD over here, like, knows. She knows that she let this kid glow fucking green. Also, why the fuck is he in swimwear? Nobody else is in swimwear. Why is he in swimwear? Why does he got his little fucking flippers? Ignore the beach in 2 shots from now. But, like, sorry. Anyway, hi, streamer. I just got here. What? So final recap, final time I'm saying this. Me, Nick, Cloudy, and Waffle watched this entire video last night. All 7 hours of it. Well, I fell asleep around the 5-hour mark. Waffle left around like the 4.5-hour mark, but you know, it loops after every law. It does loop after every law. It fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. But okay, that's the last time I'm gonna mention it, except for when I go on strange tirades about the current geopolitical state of Thneedville or whatever. Because I got a lot to say about the current geopolitical state of Thneedville, man. We discovered a lot of issues. Anyway, we were talking about what, the Reflectrials. See, I don't really know how these work. So, like, I don't know what the effects of these are. Because what I don't get is, like, are these not buffs to us? Question mark? Like, why do we have buffs from these? They are. Okay. Odd. And then Tribulation's the hard difficulty one? Because, like, this one that contains Gluttony skills or Inflict Rupture deal more damage. H-Corp identities deal more damage and take less damage. So, like, they're actively encouraging you to use, like, the Haisho team for this one and the Ring team for this one, right? So that's interesting. Tribulation is the buffs for enemies. But so is the fight itself harder then? Or is it just the exact same? The fight itself is harder? Okay. Got it. 7 stream streak. 1 week or about 1.5 business weeks. Oh, they do call me John Business. Alright, first things first, let's fucking gamble! I want a 3-star! Yay! Oh, I don't get one. Drat. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, well, never mind. My guaranteed 3-star ticket was a fucking hoax. Alright. God damn it, I knew this was gonna fucking happen too. Great, I get a repeat of the person that I sharded last night. Great, phenomenal. I sharded her, by the way. I sharded Faust because I was trying to do the clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 with 5 burn, sinking, poise, and Liu association at the same time. So I had a fucking team that was these Liu guys, a sinking poise, a sinking poise, a sinking poise, sinking, poise, poise. So I was trying to, like, you know, max that out, and it fucking sucked, so whatever. I got duped. Rain sang the day I sharded him. I feel your pain. It's whatever. But I'm gonna do some gambos on Ricardo. Oh, booyah. Come on, baby. Come on, let me see him. I was waiting for you guys to do it, and I fucking suck. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna run it down. Why the fuck would I shard IDs when I could just get him because he's right fucking there? Give me the Ricardo, baby. Give me the Ricardo. Middle done. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Let's run it back. Come on, show me the Ricardo. It's a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. You know you want to give me it. Woo! Oh, yeah. Booyah. Only in 30 pools. It's just that easy. Why shard when I could just be hard? Yeah. Every bleeding joint stiff something awful today. What, you're back giving out? Footstool ain't that rich. Well, then why'd you go narking on us if you knew it was coming? Footstool. Dude, I'd let him use me as a footstool. On God, for real, for real. Just saying. Anyway, yeah, we have him now. And I've saved up so much shit that I could just up-tie him to tier 3 or tier 4 if I wanted to. Only thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be using him today. Considering that the 2 Reflectrials... No, that's the Refraction Railway. Considering that the 2 Reflectrials are like... How do I explain it? Weird, then. Marie made it past la la la. Dude, I fucking hate Marie. But, yeah, I mean, I don't really know. I like how it shows, like, what event they're from. That's awesome. So we'll start out with Rufo. So they really want me to use the ring IDs here, which is weird. Or, like, bleed. Because you take 1.5 times damage from bleed, and anyone that does stuff with lust skills deal more damage. Same with gloom. Gloom also applies here. Oh, that's interesting. For ego skills, deal 100% plus damage instead. That's kind of nuts, actually. And then, yeah, we have the finger faction identities. Deal more damage. So, let's go back here, then. And start building a team. Alright, here's my bleed team. So, the question is... So I actually have a lot of options for a bleed team in the Big 26. All right, they give me a lot of bleed options. So, do I go Blood Fiends plus Ring guys? Do I go all across the board Ring as much as I can between Marisol and Rhodia, and then just have like a couple stragglers? By the way, I don't know what it was, but the way I was like laying last night on my bed started to clog up my nose. So if I'm really stuffy today, blame the fucking blame O'Hare. But yeah, so like, cause Ring, Rhodia, and Marisol both do like quite a bit in terms of bleed. I mean, I guess I suppose you also do bleed damage, right? But it's not really what I want. Bleed team and Sync Claire. Fucking why Sync Claire? Who let bro on the team? Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, true. Well, I guess I could start leveling this guy up, right? You know, the middle team's coming up soon. I already got a max up tie. I mean, might as well, right? I want to use the middle team eventually. I'm fucking rich enough. I don't care. Yeah, huge. There we go. I guess I can put him out there now. Yeah, technically bleed. Yeah, because, I mean, the middle team is basically already constructed, right? Like, I have middle Sinclair, middle Dawn, now middle Heathcliff. I guess people, like, do they actually use these guys for their middle teams? I guess so, right? Like the tier 2 ones. I think there's only that as the tier 2 one, though. I don't think there's any other middle members. Do you have middle Ishmael? Yeah, I do. I don't ever fully leveled up. But I can change that because I'm fucking filthy rich. Sorry, I love flexing my wealth now that I'm so wealthy and big and rounded wealthy. God. Oh, yeah. So, like, I could technically make a middle team. But, I feel like that won't be fully realized until middle Otis is out, you know. Middle Marisol has good support on battle and on bench. Does he now? What's his bench? Well, ally with the least SP if there's another ally from the same faction. Loyalty. Apply Vengeance Mark to the unit with the most skill. Main target is Vengeance Mark power. The no surviving ally from the middle. Heal 6 SP at every turn end. Okay. That's whatever. Unless something gets upgraded when I uptie you. It does. This unit and the surviving ally from the middle with the least SP. That's kind of cute. Okay. All right. But so for this fight specifically, I'm saying we go full ring, right? Because I mean, they literally said like, you know, they do more damage and like, you know, you're going to have gloom and lust. So, I mean, that's pretty good, right? And I'd imagine you're the same where you have like a gloom. Or no, you have no gloom. Fuck you. You suck. But then like I guess Manager Don or maybe Kurokumo Ishmael? Like I don't know. What's her count application? A bit, I guess. I mean, that's what I'm trying to keep an eye out for, making sure I have good count. Like, you don't have a lot of count either. You got one whole fucking count application here. Granted, I mean, our big count is going to come from Hong Lu, right? Doesn't Hong Lu give it a ridiculous amount of bleed count with Tibia? Because this inflict one more bleed potency and count is on every single bleed proc, right? Every time he does anything related to bleed. Granted, there's actually not a lot of that, if I'm being honest with you. but it is technically still there. Funnily enough, I think his assist defense counter is one of his best bleed applications. Him and Faust are really good for that. Does Faust have a similar thing with Fascia? Let me check. Yeah, because you're definitely adding... Oh, yeah, you're all count. Oh, like, you're entirely bleed count almost. Yeah, and then you have the same thing. Their kits are very similar. Let me check this. So, yeah, artwork, Fascia. Yeah, same exact thing. Okay. So, these two are really good to have on the team. It'll take a little bit to get them set up. Then... So if we are going to be having that much bleed count, then wouldn't having Kurokuma Ishmael be a good thing so we can trigger it more? Like, well, hang on. Let me check the count on, like, Manager Don. Do you inflict a lot of count? Bleed. You inflict a lot of bleed. No, you literally have, like, almost no count except for... Well, okay, +4 count is pretty good. Your counter also inflicts count. We're not going to have that, though, sadly. Blood feeds kind of suck at count. Yeah, I'm kind of gathering that. So, these guys are whatever. What about you, Middle Sinclair? What's your count? 1 bleed, 1 bleed, 1 bleed, or 2 bleed. No, nothing. You have no count in your entire kit. Great. I think people usually do the 5-ring of Kurokuma duo. I guess you exist too, Ring Sang, don't you? What's your bleed count? Click on bleed count. I mean, I guess, what is it? Sanguine pointillism could be pretty good. Like, I mean, we're gambling with it, right? But, like, I mean, I guess that would work. Variable. Alright, numbers of count. If you want potency, then Kurokuma Heath is better than Don. I'm thinking we go Kurokuma duo. I think the two of them are good because Heathcliff also has, like, the unopposed attack shit where he'll, like, be awesome. And will have the Lust Resonance in order to do it. So I think that'll be good. He also has Rules of the Backstreet, which is, like, the funny counter, right? So, like, I forget how to get Cumulus Wall. I think that's a... No, that's a Thundercleave thing, right? Alright. And then... I really want another count demon. Well, you're really good with count, right? If they have sewing target on. Yeah, your skill 1 does count specifically if they have sewing target on. I forget how you inflict sewing target, though. How do you inflict sewing target? It's this, right? Yeah, inflict 1 sewing target on target next turn. It's your skill 2. I mean, it's not awful. I don't know. We'll see what we can do. Then for now, let's go to the fight. I've spent a while trying to think on my team here. Enter. Let's go. The rings. These two. I genuinely think Manager Don is still the way to go. Well, hang on. What's Rufo weak to? You're weak to... nothing. Damn. But you are weak to Lust. So that skill 3 on Don is going to be really important. Especially if we can get it enhanced. And then we'll follow it up with Ring Sang in case somebody dies. But I know, like, the Ring faction IDs do more damage, which is why it might also be a good thing to have him. But I also think, like, I know Ring Sang's, like, the overpowered guy, but I don't think he's that overpowered these days. I'm gonna keep it real with you. Then we'll go... I mean, Encore Yoshi's alright. She doesn't really do too much, so we'll bring in the Blood Fiends first. Alright, let's do it. Let's go in. I'm really curious how she's harder, then. Don's passive is really good against bleed enemies. Is that the one where it's like they lose more count or whatever? Other units take, our allies take bleed damage or consume blood feast, gain 2 hard blood on self. Finale is about to be defeated from bleed damage. Prevent them from being defeated from bleed damage for the turn. Once per encounter for each identity. Oh yeah, that is pretty nice. Alright. let's do this. Then, oh my god, whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? They got like a whole unique thing here. What? Okay. Total turns. Phase 2. Retry stage, forfeit stage, quit battle and save progress. And save progress, damn. And so I know, okay, let me read you. Let me read you. So you have the expressions and then you have the critique, obviously. So the goal is to still get to the critique phase without having a shit ton of stuff on you. And then after that turn is the turn you're most vulnerable, right? Gain 2 protection for every allied fellow student on the ring. If this unit uses critique this encounter, gain 2 protection, heal 5 SP, instead starting from the next turn. Okay. If there are no allied... So, it's a mix of get to the critique, and then... well, no. Wait. Yeah, okay, here we go. After critique, you refill the vacancy. Every turn starts. Student that refill the vacancy due to this effect gains fragile. Immediately before getting hit by a skill that has 1 attack weight, if there's an allied student, apply 2 protection on that unit. Then have the same unit take the attack. Yeah, and then Palette Vibrante happens when they get everything. Okay. Recover from stagger. So, yeah. You are... I swear to God, she used to, like, after using critique, be severely debuffed. Unless that's changed. Which it could be, but... Ring Cycle will probably do really well with Ring Rhodia. Especially because of the colored claw status. Oh yeah, I did forget about those, right? On these two when I was thinking about count. Because you guys do that, and then... Yeah. Yeah, you guys have all sorts of shit here. Alright. You guys have decent count. Whoa, that's skill 3? That's a lot of count. Alright. Let's start thinking then. So... start with Mersal, who's going to do absolutely fucking nothing to anybody. But that's why we have power counters, because they tend to do better than skill 1s off rip. Unfortunately, they don't have any of the things. And then, yeah, I can see the take more damage from bleed. And then, our goal should realistically be to get Yearning Mirkala used on Dawn, if I'm being honest. Like, that is really good here. Because you're getting a bunch of stuff. But it's time to backseat. So true. Is Discord no longer fucked? Oh shit, Discord's no longer fucked. Dude, fuck yes. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay. It's all together now. And then you're gonna be rough. Why do you have an extra base power? Fuck you. Let's do that. I'd rather the more favored clash personally. Starting off at that is. Cleanup off rip is not gonna do a whole lot. Oh, and you have a higher base power. Shit. But I gotta go for it. It's the only neutral of the bunch. And then... yeah, you're gonna struggle with that, but we have Stormcloud here. I think Hung Lu is gonna fight this one. No, I actually trust Kurokumo Heathcliff for this more. Because he only has to worry about 2 coins, right? Hung Lu... I mean, does starting with your skill 3 even make sense? No. We'll save his skill 3. Faust can power guard that. That's actually a solid power guard. And then Dawn will fight this. Okay, go. Alright, I'm not gonna overthink it too much. Yes, go Marisol. Yes, go Marisol. Nice. That's good. That's big. I yearn for the mirror dungeon. I've been doing a lot more mirror dungeon solos lately, actually. I just think they're kind of fun. Like, for my weekly mirror dungeon, I typically do it as a mirror dungeon solo. God damn it, Heathcliff. I'm kind of expecting to lose some clashes turn 1. That's just how it always goes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I have been thinking that one of the best ways to probably go about this is to try and make it to the first critique without killing any of the Falvis students, and then kill them the turn immediately after. That way they don't respawn. That's like kind of my thought process. Damn, everyone has fucking offense level up. What the hell? But all right, we have a little bit more SP, but so do some of them. So, okay. You're favored. Okay, Rufo has minus SP. Heathcliff's going to have to Thundercleave against this guy because I need a strong clash for Heathcliff. He isn't looking the best SP-wise. And then I would still really like to avoid using Hong Lu's enhanced, or not enhanced, his skill 3. But I think I'm going to have to. Just for the sake of it. So we'll use it. Or no, using it on Rufo isn't a good idea. If anything, Rufo right now needs to be like kind of like mediocre skills. Or I could try to get a good amount of bleed on her, right? Because this is the skill that does like a shit ton of bleed count. Though I don't know if I'm going to be able to sustain that much bleed on her this early. Honestly, the best turn to put bleed on her is critique. No, I lied. I lied. It's not. All right, let me put all those on. And then struggling, but power counter. And then for Faust, do that. Clashes are all in my favor. I don't think I'll win every single one of them. We're using a couple strong skills this turn, which is a little unfortunate, but... So this feels so much more fun than a full team. Your Starlight's gone, but worth it. Well, I mean, what is it? If you go all the way to floor 15, you get all your Starlight back. So it's fine. Doing a Mirror Dungeon Extreme with solo is like completely fine. Dude, I fucking love the theme for this fight. I've been listening to it quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, go Rhodia. Nice, nice. Okay. And then, yeah, do that. Oh, right. I forgot that the guys take the protection hits for Rufo. Right. Okay. It is a little unfortunate that she makes them recover from stagger, though. That makes me upset. Okay. Ishmael does a little bit of damage there, I guess. It's... Phase 1, you kind of have to play normally, where you fight the, like, the little minions. Phase 2, we're really going to have to try to play around the bleed count. That's going to be really important to do. Okay. 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 What? No, don't. But yeah, that bleed count phase 2 is going to be how we do our main damage. I have 6k Starlight right now, and I always take all but the last 2 buffs and buy 3 gifts. Yeah, that's, what is it? What, Maeve does. Maeve's the one who taught me how to do it. Okay, here we go. So, first things first, I want to see, how many resources do I need for that? I need Gluttony. Noted. And then, so here's Critique. So, nobody should have too much trouble clashing with Critique here, which is pretty nice. The problem is I really wish I could do, like, something else, you know? Where's you? I'm going to use the skill 1, even though it's a little bit more risky. Yep, you can do that. I mean, Rhodia, you could always critique, you know? How do I get Rhodia to critique? I know she has a critique skill. What's the condition? Critique. Gain 2 reflection. You just not have reflection if the target has 3 types of negative effects. Well, that would work, no? Wouldn't that technically work? Maybe not because we have Hong Lu going first. But, though I could, in theory, defend against this critique, right? Do you actually afflict shit? You do. I could defend against this and then have assist defense, like, handle somebody else. And we can attack, like, some of the students. That's technically an option. But I mean, why not, right? Well, I guess because these assist defenses are pretty big. No, yeah, fuck it. Don, impale that motherfucker. I don't care. I'd rather the one that's more likely to win. And then, yeah, Don can just be defended. I don't care. Power guard for that. And then, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you're struggling. Okay. Do that. I want to see if that actually works, though. Let's see if that works. I don't see why assist defense wouldn't work here, but it's not like the critiques are going to do a lot anyway, because not really a lot of people have negative effects. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah, and Heathcliff just doing the extra damage because he's awesome. Bleed does a lot of damage, but it's less effective since it's capped at 30 in Reflectrial. Oh, shit, the bleed is? You can't have more than 30 bleed on somebody? What the fuck? That's weird. Okay, you're staggered. Nice. Read her first passive. Oh, is it just for Rufo? Does that apply to us too, though, is the question. I think it's all enemies. I don't know. I'll check in a sec. My nose is so stuffy, man. Rufo, you just gotta let it die, man. You gotta let it die. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, for everything. Holy shit. Oh, and a count cap. Damn. Okay. Weird. Reflectrial. A template's clashes against the same enemy randomly gain or lose clash power by clash count divided by 10 in a clash rounded down. Odd. Weird. Okay. All allies can get up to 99 still. That's fucking mean. Okay. I need to sneeze. Or not. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. Oh man. Oh, I still really have to sneeze, but I can't sneeze. Oh, why are you panicking? Low morale. Okay, odd. Why? You are not low morale. Okay. So wait, did Rhodia use critique last turn? I didn't actually catch that. No, yeah, you do have reflection, so I guess so. Wait, what's this? When this effect expires, gain Limbus next turn equal to the number of ring student identities on the field. What is that effect? Wait, what? What is Limbus? Or whatever. Question mark? Oh yeah, when do you gain this? Gain 1 Lethalism Mask de Lu if any of the following conditions is met. Inflicted Palette Vibrante 3 times, which I think it just happens, yeah, when you have the 3 of them similar to how she does. Use Birth Force. Okay, so it's either the skill 3 critique twice. Got it. How do I get you? 6 types of negative effects. Got it. On the skill 3. So, oh, well, you have a lot of negative effects. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or no, only 4. Whatever, fuck you. Then let's see. Don, realistically, yeah, just fight that guy with, or not even your power counter. Yeah, no, you can fight this normally because of how much bleed he has. And then I really just want these guys to die. Like, I need to kill some of these guys now that critique's over. I should make an effort this turn, actually, to kill them as quickly as possible. So, yeah, favored. And then Heathcliff can fight that. And then Marisol fight, or no, Faust fight that. Oh, but you take more damage to Blunt, so maybe Marisol is the way to go? No, but you take less damage to Pride. So that's fine. Alright, go. That's fine. Because I know there is importance in optimizing your turn count here. So I'm trying to think about that. Oh, wait, that was the attack weight on Don. Nice. That hit 2 of them. That's really, really good. And then Honglu just kills this guy. No problem. Okay, perfect. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not roll every coin. Thank you very much. Okay. That's unfortunate, though, because it's not going to kill or anything. That's a lot of negative effects. No, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, no. The count on these guys is scary, though. Oh, rules on the back street to finish that guy off, though. Okay. That guy staggered.
파우스트?
Nice.
신체 파괴
Oh, and yeah, because we have
예술을
Ring Hong Lu. Faust gets the funny thing. Yeah, fuck him up. Nice. I want to see more ring identities, or not identities, more ring enemies, just so that we can get more ring music, dude. I love ring music. Okay, well, this is really good. 2 protection now. She's out of critique. So, shit, I can't use critique again on you. I mean, really, I should just go all in here. Oh, shit, but closing time? I don't know if this is the best time to use closing time, if I'm being honest. Or wait, what if I use closing time and then on that guy, and then it kills her too? Then we can just go all in with our... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much, right? I can just attack with a normal identity. Anyway. It's like, if it's better to change to a new team anyway. Oh, wait, do you get to change teams in different phases? The fuck? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use an ego here. Okay. It's like Library of Ruta, dude. It's like when you get to switch. Okay. Nice, and now you hit both of them. Oh yeah, Honglu. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, get it.
대장 시간이
Dude, fuck yes. That's good damage.
안녕히
You can change teams whenever you want by leaving the fight.
저희 영감은
And they start with higher SP, but you can't use previous ones.
더 야성적인
That's odd. So I guess it is kind of like a very Library of Ruticore. It's like when you switch between acts, you know? Which I do actually kind of like, and I hope they incorporate into future things. Because, I don't know, the idea of switching between identities sounds really cool to me. Mid-fight. Like, I actually really like that. Also, just from like a I guess lore standpoint or whatever, it sounds kind of cool. Like Dante sitting there, fucking hot swapping things out. All right. Fuck you, and fuck you. Not quite at the final part yet though, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, I had a skill that I didn't fight. Oh, fuck, Marcel, no. Okay. That's fine though. And we still get, yeah, you're fragile right now, so we still get everything that we need. Faust is going to evade that so that she can defend Mersal. Honglu is not, because we're going to get the phase shift, is not going to use his skill 3. I can't really critique you. We'll see how that one goes. Depends on whether or not you roll heads, pretty much. Oh my god, Ishmael. Oh, right, but you guys get the buffs if you have defensive skills, right? Yeah. If target has defensive skill equipped while having... Oh, only while having Pellet Vibrante, though. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. It's only while having that one. So, like, this actually won't apply to Rhodia because she doesn't have it. So, interesting. All right, good to know. It's only with Vibrante. And then Heathcliff's going to have a bit of a rough time here. Heathcliff, ego her. Even though we probably won't need it by that point, if I'm being honest with you. So, don't worry about it, actually.
나가서 싸워.
Yeah. Honestly, we should be able to just get her down to next phase before that even happens. Okay. There'll probably only be a thing in this mode, TBH. I guess so, but it's still neat to think, like, from a main story perspective. I mean, I just think to the Reverberation ensemble, right? Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you staggered? Whoa, what the fuck? That's not normal. Huh? What? We're not quite at 70 HP yet. Interesting. All right. What's the thing in the background? That's just like the Corpus Theater. Okay, well, all right, who are my count appliers? Who wants to apply some count while we got time? Anyone got any count they want to apply? All right. Faust could put some count on. Mersal could put some count on. You know, yeah, sure. All right, guys, hit it. Whatever the fuck's happening. I mean, I'm pretty sure it does force her into next phase, so it's not like I can even do anything crazy here. But it's still really funny to look at. Okay, Ishmael, can you do that? Heathcliff. Fuck. Okay, whatever, that's fine. And then Heathcliff, attack her.
어디에서도 볼 수 없어.
We should be able to do just like a little bit of damage and shift her to the next phase. Also, down with the 6 offense level up. Holy shit.
엎드리도록.
Okay. Damn, she just hit everyone. God damn. All right. Oh, right. Shit, these guys are defending her. Oh, I forgot about that. But I think it's only twice a turn, if I remember. So we should be fine. Okay. Okay. Heathcliff's gonna do it. He's gonna push her over the edge. Come on, Heathcliff, you got this. With your baby little wren. I believe in you. Yeah, hit it, Heathcliff. Hit it, Heathcliff. Yeah. Yeah, good job, Heathcliff. Let's do this shit. All right. Good job, Heathcliff. All right. So, yeah, wait. So, like, you're saying you could go in with different identities, but I'm not. Like, what? All right, so here we are. So when panic, gain 3 fragile. Now what has changed here? Take less damage from unopposed attacks. I always forget about that. Slot targeted has 2 aggro, reduce the increased damage from this effect. Yada yada. On clash, lose, gain 1 damage up. God. At turn end or an attack skill that hits the center, the damage up effect expires. I already know that one. Turn start. Okay, gain 1 fewer protection at turn start for every type of negative effect on this unit. So we really need to be effect maxing here. On Clash, lose using Burst Force, Repulsing Crimson. Gain 2 fragile from this effect instead for the next turn. Okay, got it. Then gain 1 defense level each time this unit is hit by a skill coin. Right, okay, I forgot about that. So yeah, okay, I remember how this phase works. So you wait for her to use her skill 3. Wait, quote unquote. Okay, you stack up effects on her, negative effects on her. And then when she uses, great, and yeah, you have another thing, fuck you. You want to kill her before she starts using the unbreakable coins. Got it, all right, so let's do this. Okay, so she does have 45 SP right now, meaning that every clash has to be like a decisive win. Like, otherwise it's just hopeless. So let's use Hong Lu then. You're going to use your skill 3. This should also help apply a decent bit of bleed on you. Faust, do the same thing. She should have enough on Fascia as well in order to be applying a lot of count, right? No, actually. She needs to consume a little bit more count first. Oh, and that's not consuming count. Whatever, that's fine. Well, hang on.
조금 멀리서.
Let's see.
눈으로만
Yes, okay. Then you are going to be assist defensing, actually, Faust. That's going to be your goal right now. And then I shall let this skill go through for fun onto Mersal. And then... oh, I could use this. No, I should wait. Because I could try... oh, shit. No, I can't. You know what? Take this time to have Rhodia use Pursuance to get a little bit of a heal onto the allies. And then that'll also stall me having to use the skill 3 until she has more negative effects, and that could be a good thing. Mersal struggling. But I could do the same thing. Oh no, I don't have enough ego resources. I could also hope that by the time we get to Mersal's clash, there's enough bleed that we can do something. But you also have Yearning Mirkala, which is a favored clash, and will start inflicting, what is it? It'll start inflicting the thing on it. What is it? Rose Wedge. And Rose Wedge is actually kind of good if I remember correctly. So, okay, I'll allow that. And then... great, yeah, you're not going to do shit. We'll Thundercleave on Heathcliff. No, he won't. All right, we'll ink over, whatever. Okay, whatever. We have a lot of lost resin right now. Okay. Check the Sinner status effect. The Sinner status effect should have changed. Oh, well, unfortunate, but I'll check it after this turn. Okay. Yeah. I mean, actually, you're doing a decent amount of damage through all that protection. Considering that she has 10 protection and you're still doing that much damage, I'm actually not too worried. Okay. And this is 25% max HP heal for 2 Sinners. Look at that, 57 HP. That's nice. I think Mirsol's one of those. I think Mirsol was getting pretty low. Yeah. Oh, and he's got shield too. Oh, which is eating up some of his bleed. He has a lot of bleed on him though. Okay, yes. Blossom for the blood, oh beautiful flower. Yeah, yeah, blossom, oh blossom. Okay, I'm more worried about the statuses that are being afflicted on her right now. That's what I care about. Yeah, you can see the rose thorn thing. Okay. That's fine. And Mirsol doesn't die or get staggered, which is good because I think he would have. Okay. Unfortunately, we eat through all that bleed count, but I don't mind too much. Hopefully somebody else applies bleed on her before turn end. That's all I really care about. Yeah, Heathcliff Thundercleaver. Yeah, yeah, you got it, Heathcliff, go! Well, I guess it doesn't matter entirely because, yeah. But Fouls can afflict count. And that's good because that consumes enough count to give Fascia the upgrade that gives it more count. And then you evade, yada yada. And then, yeah, so you actually have a lot of negative effects right now then. By no bleed or anything else, though, which is funny. And then we have Rose Wedge. Rose Wedge is awesome. I like Rose Wedge. Anyway, let's read the status effect. You have Cumulus Wall, too. We should try to use rules in the back streets. Attack skills that are Gloom skills that inflict sinking or unique sinking. Got it. Okay, so it's changed from Lust to Gloom. Noted. But we still have the Finger Faction Identity buff. And it's okay, because it's only 25% damage. So Lust will still work. And I think that Bleed effect is gone, though. Yeah, I don't think they take as much damage from Bleed. Why is Kurokumi Heathcliff just the best Bleed ID? Because he's Kurokumi Heathcliff, man. Don't fuck with my goat. Okay. Shit. This will be rough. But you can power counter that. Final power +4 to the skill pump. Wait, do you want to lose? Do you want to lose with rules on the back streets? Final power +4. Kinda. Alright, and then, yeah, Liberation of Repressed Flesh. That's really good. Though, that might... No, that isn't something I need to save for next turn because Don has Enhanced Skill 3 coming up next turn. So it's okay. I see that. Hong Lu doesn't have a lot going on this turn. It might be best to use his Evade skill for the time being. But I can definitely see why you would want to switch to a Gloom-focused team after this. I just don't really have, like, a solid sinking team, if I'm being honest. But I see the vision. Don's going to use that. And then... do I want Rodia to even use this skill? They only have 4 negative effects, but maybe by the time we get to her... Yeah, sure, fuck it. Why not? Okay. And then... Ishmael, as a matter of fact, isn't going to do anything because Hong Lu has his assist defense up, which will be 10 times better than whatever the fuck Ishmael's about to clash with. Okay, nice. Good job. I have no idea what Center to do a solo with. This one on solo would be pretty difficult. That sounds evil. I mean, maybe a Blood Fiend so that they can heal, you know? Oh, I mean a mirror dungeon. Oh, well, anyone you can do a mirror dungeon. Pretty sure you could technically do, like, base sinners for mirror dungeon solos. I don't know about going to extreme with them, though. Okay, yeah, again and again until the dream is within our grasp. Fuck it up, Don. Okay. Fire Fist Gregor never got him. Just shard it. Easy. Actually, is Fire Fist an event ID? I don't remember. No, he's not. What event would he be from? No, I just lied. Just have like infinite shards. I'm happy that I'm at the point that I'm able to just shard whatever ID I want in Limbus. It's kind of awesome. Like, if I ever want something, I'm just like, just do my weekly mirror dungeon. I can shard them. Doesn't matter. You can still shard them. Oh, yeah, true, because it's from a couple seasons back. You're right.
특별히 보여줄게.
Okay, here we go. So here we go. Burst Forth, Pulsing Crimson. You have no protection almost. Holy shit. And you have Palette Vibrante, which is really good. Flicker and Full School Vow doesn't take more damage. Randomly gain 1 bleed. Whatever. Oh, stack times. Interesting. Effect expires, have mod color. Okay, let's do this. Then... So, Don, you're my best. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I was going to say, whoa. Whoa. I was a little scared there. I saw the neutral, but I guess something changes here. I don't know what. Maybe the fact that Don doesn't have a lot of negative status effects. So, I'm pretty happy with that. And then, I mean, we just want to, like, beat the shit out of you, right? Or UA, this turn ends after the skill is used. Damage from this. This coin hits all targets. Of course it does. Clash lose, gain 5 damage and 5 paralyzed. 5 damage down. Are there any other things? No. So, I mean, honestly, look at that, though. Like, only 3 protection. Like, we can really lay into her this turn. I know next turn is technically better. I think. But. So, I'll use some weak skills. But then we'll still use some strong ones here and there. All right, Don, hit it. Oh, yeah. Don! Whoa. Watch yourself. I watched her roll 3 tails. Lock in, why don't you? Okay, nice. Like, that's good damage. Nice. And now she has a ton of count. Well, okay, she's going to lose all that count. But she's still going to get hit by bleed a good bit here. Yep, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Oh no. Oh no. And nobody staggered. Okay, so that did end it. Did you leave the mac and cheese out to make it? No, we just forgot to put it away yesterday. There's just been a box of mac and cheese sitting on my counter. And I kept forgetting to put it away. I'm just lazy like that. Okay, I mean, we're in a really good spot right now. And if anything, yeah, no, we're actually in a phenomenal spot. She is too fragile at the moment, and we want to beat the ever-living fuck out of her before she gets to 35% HP. Because otherwise, then everything starts to become unbreakable coins, and she inflicts more everything. So, we kind of just want to, like, shred her right now? If I'm being honest. Only slight issue is the fact that, 2 of my guys aren't able to clash with her. Oh, there we go. No, I can do that. Not ideal, but, she doesn't have enough SP that I'm not too worried about her hitting all those coins. And then now you can take one of these. Who's going to be taking that? Mersal? Mersal cannot be taking that shit. Rhodia can also not be taking that shit, if I'm being honest with you. All of my IDs are below their stagger threshold. I'm gonna keep it 100%. Like, any single one of these guys gets hit, they're staggered. Except for Don, I guess. Like, they are not looking the best health-wise. I mean, I guess I could assist defense, but I really want to get the damage in. So, fuck it. I'm going to accept the fact that Rhodey's going to get hit at the end of this. And I'm just going to hope that we can lay into her as much as we possibly can. I'd lay into her as much as I possibly can. Just saying. But, like... And Honglu is going to be using the second version of this. Because if they have 3 negative effects, he uses another thing. Unless he gets staggered here. But it's an unbreakable coin, so... Nice. Good. Perfect. Okay. And I'll do that. Dude, calm down. I'm saying completely rational and reasonable things, all right? Okay, okay. Dude, I wish I could, like, effectively apply bleed to her. It's hard to apply bleed effectively to one target that does, like, 8 skills. Because, like, every time you apply bleed, they just do another skill. Also, that was really good damage. Okay. And then now, whatever the fuck we do here, or we just have to prepare for next turn and pray and hope. Because she's going to have quite a little bit left. Rhodia. If you had Sanguine Desire, that is true. Sanguine Desire is really good for bleed. And now everything is going to be unbreakable. Yes. Yeah. That's a little scary. Okay. You only have 3 protection, though. We just need to kill you. Now. You need to die. Faust is not looking too hot. I mean, she is, but... sorry. I just... Long night last night, alright? Okay. Faust will be fine. Faust will be fine. Oh. There's tech that I should have done. Marsala, hit the Yearning Miracle again, actually. You're actually better for Yearning right now because you're a single target skill. So you're designed to do a lot of damage to one person in particular. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, fuck, dude. We just have to pray that this does enough damage. That will kill Rhodia. Can I have a different... Leave her alone! Leave her alone! Why is everyone attacking her? Fuck off! Okay, there we go. Jesus. Oh, Ishmael will die. Okay, but hang on. We just defend against that. And then let me make sure that the order is right. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Wait. I need to make sure that this will work the way I intend for it to work. Okay, yeah, the defense skill will come first, and then the unopposed attack will, right? Perfect. All right. All right, let's do it. Well, let's go. Hey, Faust, you're doing real great. You're doing a real good job, soldier. Gone. Gone. Actually obliterated. Great knowing you. Okay. Come on. I'd love to get it this turn. It feels possible. Like, I don't know. Marisol, hit it. See how much damage he does. Not a lot. Okay. I guess if I use like a Gloom Ego, like Fluid Sac on Dawn. Because those do 100% damage, which is really good. Oh, wait, Hong Lu. Wait, no, he can hit it. Hang on. Okay. No, he can't. Never mind. Fuck you, Hong Lu. Hong Lu is not looking too hot right now. I love how because of the way that unbreakable coins like don't trigger like sinking or anything, my team just has an unrealistic amount of sinking across all of them right now. Uh-oh, Ishmael's dead. Oh, 7 Ishmael, bye. What? Wait, what? Wait, the fuck is that? Wait, what just happened to me? Continue. Huh? You hit 12 turns? Oh, that's a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. What? Are you, like, forced to switch teams? What? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know that. I don't think I read that part. Okay. Well, I mean, I only have so many IDs, all right? I mean, at this point, I have to go, like, high show team. Like, whatever, go my high shows. Sure. You have a lot of Gloom, right? Yeah, you have a good Gloom skill 3. What about you? Okay. I mean, I guess Wild Hunt, right? But I guess there's, like, kind of an argument to be made that I could get, like, a sinking team up in here. I don't know what I'm doing. You don't have Gloom. You have Gloom, though. Sure. You have Gloom. And then... I guess I kind of have, like, a pseudo-sinking team. Do you have gloom? Yeah, you're Gregor. You're like depressed. Of course you have gloom. You do not have gloom. Okay, fuck ass team, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, Middle Sinclair. I guess he ain't doing shit, huh? So I guess Lord Hong Lu combined with like the Gloom Warriors and Mal Faust. Yeah, beat her ass. Get a 12 turn limit per team is interesting. That's even weirder because like I almost have her killed. Like yeah, like she's almost dead. A gulp? She's almost dead, but she has 10 protection again. That's fucked up. Hey Gregor. This is a little unoptimal, isn't it? Okay. Alright. Go my Zishin. Or I guess if I could do that actually, that would be better. No, I should just kill you this turn. You should die. I'm going to kill you. Hi Timmy, how you doing? This dog is the bane of my existence. She's not that bad. 1 damage! Alright. Maybe I should have set up a little bit more considering that she has no status effects. Yeah, yeah, get him! Get him, Faust! Oh yeah, 5 damage. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 6 damage! Booyah! That's what I'm talking about. I want my actual dog, but both work, I guess. What the fuck did your dog do? Okay, yeah, hit it, Gregor. Yeah, hit it. I know I keep talking about it, but her face toothy is so good. It's so good, man. God. I almost wish Rufo was like a higher stakes boss. You know, or not a higher stakes boss, because she actually is. I guess I wish she had more setup, you know? She kind of just appeared and was like, we're fighting now, Yoshihide. Abbreviate my balls in your face. Alright, yeah, hit it, Rhodia. Yep, okay, yep, okay. Nice. On the bright side, you're going to lose all your protection next turn. Youch. Wild Huntio. And boom. Yeah, no, you're going to have, like, no protection now. 5! Okay, you still have a little bit. Hit that. Hit that. Then... Like, you should really die. Like, why are you still alive? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, Wild Hunt. Yeah, do that. Like, okay, that Wild Hunt skill should really just, like, beat the shit out of them, right? Yeah, go ahead, Ishmael. All right. Like, you should die here. Okay. That was good damage. We actually damaged her that time. Yeah, that team switch up mid-second phase is not ideal at all. The fact that it removes all status effects from her is kind of mean. Brings a tear to my eye. Okay, that's good though. Oh, come on. You guys have to be able to kill her here. Come on, Gregor. Come on, you do like 5 gazillion damage now, right? Because it's a gloom skill. Right? Alright. Come on, it's just 100 HP. Just put her down already, dude. It's not that difficult. She's on her last legs. She's 21 damage. We went from like a 12-turn win to like 15. Come on. Come on, Ishmael. You got this. Yeah, fuck him up. ADL. Great. And you're so fucking depressed too. Like, come on. Okay. Yeah, come on, Rishu. Wait, Rio 2! No way! 9 damage! Oh, if only. Wait, the magnificent endful was kind of crazy though. Imagine. It could have been so beautiful. Like 44 health, why won't you die? This is why Bleed's awesome, because it does like 5 gazillion damage to her. Fuck! What the fuck are you dominating? Oh, it's because she has minus 45 SP. Oh. Oh. I'm still so fucked. This is what I would say if I couldn't, like, yeah, go my land of illusion. I believe in you.
시간 끌 것 없이
Nice! Nice! Yeah, you tell him! Alright, Honglu, kill her! 100% damage on Gloomigo skills. I believe in you! Holy shit, he does it! He fucking does it! That's my goat right there. Oh yeah, one interesting thing about Rufo that I didn't really clock immediately is Rufo fucking dies when you kill her. Like turns into a pile of mush. I don't know, it's rare that we ever actually kill someone. They always like retreat. Alright, so there we go. 15 total turns, which I feel like is pretty good. Yeah, Ring Hung Lu, Manager Don did a lot of damage. Yeah, these guys did fucking nothing. I mean, I feel like that wasn't too bad, right? I know that wasn't hard mode or anything, but yeah, normal. Oh yeah, look, we got all the rewards. Nice. Hell yeah. See, there we go. You and I don't have Solemn Lament Yi Sang. True. That would do numbers. Dude, I can get Thread Skin. No way, guys. I'll be able to get some, what is it? Facades. I don't have a single facade for any of my identities yet. But alright, so I guess now we just go into, what is it? Active effects. Okay, this is it. Tribulation. Max age plus 25%. That's fucked up. Deals with like plus 1 more. Oh, God. Okay. Target has, okay. Man, that fucking blows. What? That sucks ass. Damn. Way I go, and he stopped constantly mentioning mirror dungeons. Why? What's your problem? It's okay. Feed your addiction. Okay, let me read this again. High difficulty challenge, level up, meet the recommended specs for entering battle. Each boss battle features unique effects. Shade of reflection effects apply on all difficulty. Tribulation effects only apply on hard difficulty. Okay, 3 team loadouts to be used. However, identities assigned to a previous loadout cannot be reused in subsequent loadouts. A 12-turn limit is applied to each team loadout. Exceeding 12 turns or opting to end the battle in your current loadout will save the state of the battle progression, bosses' units' combat phase, HP, and SP, as well as EO resources owned. You may continue progressing through the battle with the next loadout. The boss unit's pattern, the non-boss enemies' HP, SP, and status effects on enemies are not saved. Whatever that means. Is that a good thing? So does that mean, like, you could, in theory, use it when she's using, like, the enhanced skill 3? I don't know. Like, would that not be a good thing? Couldn't you, like, pull out? Starting from the second loadout, starting SP increases upon entering the battle based on the cumulative turn count. Minus point identities start with negative SP. Okay. So now I can think about this a little bit better, right? Specifically because of the shades of reflection blue. I feel like phase 1, we still kind of have the rough idea down, right? Like, use the ring team and, like, do awesome stuff. But then we have to... I don't know. Any attacks that are gloom skills or skills that afflict sinking or unique sinking. So, then, here's what I could do. For Team 1, let me make 3 teams here. Team 2. So let's do, let's make a bleed railway, quote-unquote, team, because we don't have a Reflectrial. Then let's make a sinking railway, the Reflectrial, technically. So if I'm going bleed, right? Edit team. We have Ring Sang, who might be better to have on the second phase. You, I guess. You, or no, not you. You, not you, well, okay. No, yeah, you. And then you, I guess. You. And you. So, first phase, I think I don't use the ring IDs, right? I don't use ring Rhodia, and I don't use ring, what is it? I don't use ring, Marisol. Because second phase, I could use them, and they get the 15% damage buff from being on the ring, and the 25% buff from having sinking skills, right? So, like, I feel like that's kind of the way to go with it. And then bring in both of these. Let me see. Make sure that I have all of this shit. Finding Gloom and Lust Ego would be good as well. Yeah, I'll bring in Soda because that's awesome. I still need to do the event rewards. What, from like the like with the event currency or whatever? Question mark. Then yeah. Nah, that's kind of why I've been doing a lot of mirror dungeons lately, because I want to get as much as I can from that. I've really been trying to stay on top of just making sure that I have enough resources to do whatever. I feel like one of the things that's been like capping out, quote unquote, my enjoyment with Limbus is the fact that I haven't been able to fuck around with new teams. Having binds for second phase could be really, really good. Another sleeper hit is using Chains of Others on Marisol, because Chains of Others is fucking amazing, right? Dude, I need to thread spin Chains of Others to thread spin 4. What am I doing? Why aren't you thread spin 4? There we go. Okay. I usually don't grab the cosmetics without effects. What do you mean the cosmetics? Okay, let me go here. Why can't you Discord? It was down earlier, but it's up now. Then make sure that we have Tidal Elegy on Ishmael, not Ardor Blossom Star. I mean, you're gloom maxing right now with your egos, which is really good, actually. For phase 2, specifically. Do that. Do that. Get Cavernous Wailing up. And then, I really have, like... Well, okay, I guess I do have Lust Ego. But I only have so much. Like... I have the Heathcliff one. Then the 2 bleeds here. Ryoshu has quite a few. I should actually bring Contempt All. Though I'm not using Ryoshu. Well, should I take that into account then? Should I start using, should I start using Ego more based on, like, their things? I have Solemn Lament Gregor. I didn't realize that. I kind of forgot that I had him. You should also be leveled up. I'm gonna keep it real. Okay, I mean, these will be good for this Reflectrial, too. I was spring locked, so I couldn't use Discord. That tracks, yeah. Okay, but having both of these, both Solemn Lament, the stuff from Ishmael, means that we can really hammer in phase 2 better. I should probably switch teams then right at phase 2, if I had to guess. But okay, so that's the bleed team, and now let's look at the sinking team, because this one's going to be a bit more difficult. This is why I'm saying maybe Ring Sang, but we also have Spice Bush, but like, who the fuck uses Spice Bush? Like, I don't know, maybe, but Also, they're, like, not fully uptied. Like, I don't know. Maybe, but Spice Bush isn't that good. Like, Sinking Deluge is good, I suppose, but I don't know. I'm just going to put you on High Show for now. A palindrome? Is that a reference to 8-2 Ultra Kill? Dude, no way. It's like going through the mirror. Like, and then Faust doesn't really have any sinking. She has Wuthering Heights Butler, I guess. Question mark. Yeah. Sure. I need a sinking somewhere, right? And at the very least, you have probably a support passive. Question mark. Use Index Dawn. All right, I have Index Faust. What the fuck am I doing? I have her max uptide, too. I don't have Index Dawn. Lol. I could shard her. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck I just leveled up Wuthering Heights Butler Faust. But okay. So that's good, though. And you have a Gloom Skill 3, which is pretty nice. Then if I go over here, you technically count as a sinking ID? Kinda? It's kind of annoying to get you to do sinking, but you can. I don't have all the index IDs. I only have Index Faust. Though we have, what is it? Faint Aroma Ryoshu we can use for sinking. Mayor Sol has Ring Falvist, which we're going to use. Same with Rhodia. I am on the bleed team. I didn't mention this. I'm going to be using Lobotomy Ego Rhodia because somebody needs to have sinking. In this fight specifically, somebody needs to be applying sinking because we just need to have Rufo at like a lower SP a lot of the time. So she's gonna be like kind of the oddball there. Let me make sure I'm hitting the egos while I'm going through this. Clip School does not know all outcomes. I do, man. That's why I'm the planner. They call me the planner. I'm going to use Command Meltdown instead of Ardor Blossom Star because this can heal people. Granted, I don't have a lot of gluttony skills. I noticed this issue last time. But, you know. Well, I guess I might on this team. But I can use Lust Resin to get things that I don't have the ego resources for. Bring Fluid Sac for Dawn. Ryoshu isn't going to have anything crazy, but for second phase, we can bring Great Trick, whatever that is. I don't know what the fuck it is. Have you considered rolling heads? Not an unreasonable position. I could attempt, you know. I guess fucking Desi Honglu for sinking. Lol. It's funny because nowadays I don't think I'd use this guy like ever, right? I mean, it's also because Honglu now has like 2 amazing IDs and more that I just don't use. But like Desi Honglu, he was my GOAT early game in Limbus, all right? I used this guy a lot. I love Desi Honglu. I don't know, you have Gloom. I mean, I'm filthy rich, so I keep sitting here flaunting how filthy rich I am, but like all this is doing is making me lose all my money. It's like I win the lottery and I go out and spend it all on like black. Bet it all on black. Ishmael doesn't have any notable sinking IDs other than Wuthering Heights Butler. I think like Muller Boatworks Ishmael's also sinking, but I don't really feel like using all my tickets to level her up. Nah, it's just not worth it. Though, could you be a good support ID perchance? Yes. Yes, you could. And then no real sinking on Sinclair either. So I guess we'll focus on maybe support passives or something like that. We can do mariachis, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess.
And then Otis also isn't bringing much to the table. Barber, I guess. Or no, well, we won't be able to use Barber. I don't know. Paisho. And then AED Gregor. There is Edgar family heir Gregor, but I just don't have him leveled up at the moment. I mean, like, I kind of could, but like, I don't really know if it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we do have Butler Otis. But, like, even then, like, it's just leveling them all up would be too much. I don't really want to level all of these guys up. I think at the moment we could make a decent stand with Index Faust, Faint Aroma Ryoshu, both of the ring guys, Heathcliff. And then I guess the fucking two oddballs here. Maybe I bring in Gregor, I don't know. But I'm content with this selection for now. Let me make sure that I get the egos selected before I forget. Because Solemn Lament Gregor will be really nice. So, do that. Get your Teth ego. Zayn, HE Teth. Wow, Zayn, Teth, HE. Then get the fucking 500 Gloom egos from Ishmael. But yeah, see, what makes me happy is that, like, I'm at the very least able to kind of fuck around with this, even if I don't quite have everything I want. And that's what's fun. And that's why I've been trying to grind more. Because the fact that, like, I can sit here and at least kind of make 2 separate team comps and play around it is kind of neat, you know? It makes me joyful. It makes me happy. So then we're going to be running you guys, you. Then, I mean, I have the Blood Fiends. The Blood Fiends are going to be doing more damage once they get to their enhanced skill 3s. And I think they're going to be fueling things better. I'm going to avoid using the Kurokumos for the time being. Solely because I feel like the Kurokumos are alright, but they really do have their faults here and there. Like, yes, you do a fuck ton of bleed, but both of your skill 1s are miserable to use. Not that these guys have much better skill 1s, but they do more damage with their enhanced skill 3s. That's my big thing. The fact that they can both, like, power up over the course of the fight and then use, like, a big nuke attack, which I feel like is something I need more in this fight. I can't be fully reliant on the bleed count. They'll be my 2 backup IDs, but what's your support passive? 1 ally, at least HP. Oh yeah, I forgot. You have, like, the really good one, huh? All right, let's do it. Let's go. I'm ready. Anyway, chat. How are you guys doing? I know I've been so locked into my team comp here. How are you guys? How are you guys holding out? Okay. Blink. Okay, Jesus. Oh my god, the max HP applies to everybody. Oh, shit. Go. Okay. Alright. Writing dialogue. Nice. Okay, so I power guard off Rope with Rhodia because I immediately want her to start getting into the negatives on SP. That's going to be really important. Responsibility to rebuild on Mersal. I'm going to have to figure out who's going to be fighting these. I guess we have Dawn start out. Go from there. Milouette, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, 440 HP mobs. It's great. Yeah, this is the one problem with bringing in Blood Fiend Otis. She does fucking nothing. Especially early on. Though, I mean, I suppose Hong Lu's kind of the same, no? Okay, Gregor, you're going to have to go for that. Oh, this is going to be rough. All right. What are you? I mean, I guess it's better to clash the ones that inflict blue. Yeah, gang, I don't know if that one's doing much for me. I mean, I guess I might as well, right? Because I got the assist defense that I'm going to need to do. Yeah, sure. I see the vision, all right? You guys gotta trust the vision. All right, Rhodio's fucked. It's okay. It's all right. I have a vision this turn. Will it be realized? Probably not. Holy shit, what a clash. Okay. That gives Mersol a lot of HP, though. That's one of my favorite things about clashing. The longer it goes on, the more SP you get. Okay, nice. Okay, let the stupid Chud take the hit. Right, I have to remember that I can use stronger skills on Rufo. It just means that, okay, well, fuck. But I can use stronger skills on Rufo. All it means is that it's going to be taken by one of the ads, the mobs, whatever. Which is fine, right? That's okay. Ads. I only say ads because that's like something Max said when he plays Elden Ring. Last night I actually, with Max and Jorker and Max's wife, sorry, hang on, let me repeat it. With the way I say it, I've started referring to Max as, I'm not gonna say his wife's real name because you know, I don't know if that's something that she like goes around advertising, but I call Max her online handle is Zai. So I call Max Zai's husband, and I call Zai Max's wife. I don't refer to either of them by like their own name. They're just the other one's husband or wife. But what is it? We were playing the new Repo update last night. I know it's a weird segue, but I actually had a lot of fun. I'm really glad that Repo as a game still gets like updates from semi-work. I think it's really cool. Fuck, like Otis, you do nothing ever. Whatever. It's nice to be able to go revisit the game every now and again, you know? Okay, and then power counter, perfect. Rhodio's in a good spot right now. Thanks, Big Thing and Mayonnaise. Boink. Oh yeah, at some point I have to show you guys the fuck. Hang on. No, at some point I have to show you guys the little short film that Atlas had me act in. You get to see more Epic John acting. Okay. They finally got like a final draft of it the other night. Neutral, quote unquote. But okay. Yoink. I just need to talk to them because it feels like the cut they sent me was like lower quality than the first one I looked at, and I wasn't quite sure why. It's going swell. It is going swell. Not anymore though, because Otis is getting fucking murdered. Okay, well, good job, Hungler. Okay. I feel like the hardest part about this fight is getting up to max SP. Which I guess is the hardest thing about most Limbus fights, but... Okay. This is good, actually. It's going to stagger the guy. Which, you know, you're going to immediately recover from stagger, so fuck everything, I guess. Yeah, alright. I should have just defended with Gregor, if I'm being honest. I thought about it, but... getting him staggered is not good, but it's also good at the same time. Good job, Mersol. Holy shit. But yeah, I have 2 Eclipsical acting pieces coming out this week. Because I have the one that I just did with Atlas, and then I have that movie that I was filming coming out Saturday that I have to go watch. I was actually going to push today's stream to tomorrow because, you know, I woke up after the Let It Grow incident. And unfortunately, though, I can't because tomorrow I have stuff I have to go do. Is it worth using Ascendant? I guess, because I could kill one of these guys, or at least get pretty damn close to it. I think these guys still come in and take the hit for Rufo. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Okay, where? The what now incident? The Let It Grow incident. Don't worry about it, man. I've gone through it recently. Okay, these are some rough clashes for Otis. Gregor can take that, because he's awesome on Gregor. Yeah, go Gregor, you got this. Yeah, thanks, BlackRock, you got it. Okay, that's fine. There's some days I wake up and I think about Grammy Norma. Okay. I actually don't want to kill you, but I'll kill you. Because I'm pretty sure you'll still respawn next turn if you're killed on the critique turn. Though I could be wrong about that. I don't know entirely. Okay, this is good though. Get sinking count down. Oh my god, she has a lot of sinking. Thank you, Rhodia. Entire reason I keep her around. I have to be careful using Rhodia though, because if she gets sinking, I think she can corrode. Okay. 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 I think Waffle at some point said, like, I wish I was recording. Holy shit, good job, Otis! Which was recording us listening to fucking Let It Grow for 7 hours. Which sounds evil. Apparently, Waffle got residual recording of me singing the JT Music FNAF raps. Because he was recording something for Baldi's in the background. And I was jamming out. I put on the JT Music FNAF raps, and I was like, guys, I should listen to every JT Music FNAF rap. And Cloudy goes, you should listen to it for 24 hours and only finish when you have them all memorized. But then I had to inform Partly Cloudy that I already had them all memorized. Foolish man. Training hard. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, foolish Partly Cloudy did not realize that I already memorized every FNAF JT music rap. What a fool. Okay, like realistically, some of you can get staggered here. Oh no, you can't, never mind. But yeah, so we're gonna be using Yearning Mirkala. Or yeah. And then that's gonna be hitting all of these Falva students. What an utter fool. Exactly. The thing that always impresses me about it is I won't listen to those songs for like 3 years. Because I have them memorized from when I was like 10, right? And I like actually listen to them a lot. But I still have them. I still have them on lock. Okay, Yearning Mirkala fucking beat the shit out of everybody. Yes! Yes! Do 100% damage, my ego skill! Yes! Yes! That's beautiful. 400 damage. I mean, across everybody, I guess, but still. That's good damage. Okay, okay. Good job. Nice. Ooh, that was scary. If Faust fucked that up, she was going in the meat grinder. She was going in the you must be happy. Or what is it? Is it we can... What's the... Oh, wait, you have attack weight on this. Oh, shit. Nice. I didn't realize. I thought we were about to waste a skill 3 on just one guy. No, what's the one that you throw the people in Mob Corp and they get, like, turned into meat? Is that we can change anything? I can never remember. There's you must be happy and we can change anything. What the fuck? Priest Mersal? He's my goat. Don't sleep on fucking, what is it? Prince Mersal. Not Priest Mersal. Prince Mersal. That's what I'm saying. Like, the good thing about the Blood Fiends is they have these enhanced skill 3s that do a fuck ton of damage. It's really, really good. Do you have any bleed on you? A little bit. You also have sewing target. So, honestly, yeah, you're going to go fight. They are using some beefy skills now, though. Which is a little scary. So, that's where we send out the Rhodia to beat the shit out of that guy. 855% damage. Gulp. I don't know if I want to use that on you. I'm going to keep it for real. I should try to whittle down this protection and then go from there. Oh, well, I guess these are the ones that have the protection, right? Whittling down the protection means beating the shit out of these guys. Sort of forgot about that part. Though I feel like I should be using my strong clashes on Rufo anyway. And then, yeah. Okay. But if Rhodia goes before Marisol, she'll apply a decent amount of sinking. I don't know, man. I've seen better situations here. Okay. How about we do this? Faust, you're gonna evade. Your assist defense is kind of solid, right? Your assist defense is okay, so it has 12. What's your corpus count? At 10 plus corpus ingredient count, consume 5 to gain clash power plus 1. So you'll be like a 13. Which I think could clash against like that against Gregor. Gregor, you're gonna be really cute. I don't know what you're gonna do. You're gonna use ego, sure, whatever. All right, somehow I think I've kind of worked this. Gulp! We have not worked this turn out. Oh no! Oh fuck! That's not good at all. Okay, Hong Lu being staggered is not good. He is a big damage dealer. We need him to be alive. Okay, one of these guys is dead though. That's really good. Okay, this is... I don't know if this is going to hit Rufo or not. No, it's going to hit that guy and he's going to fucking explode. Okay. Which is fine. And then... Suddenly one day... And this is going to beat the shit out of this guy. Which is good. Yeah. Surprised he still used this after the incident. Okay.
두려우신가요? 다시야.
Getting a call. I don't know from where. I would pick it up thinking it's a scam call, but there's always a chance that it's not a scam call. If I ever get a scam call that's like from my area code,
러버보이보다 뛰어났지.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Gulp? I say let it die. No. I don't want it to die. Gregor, you have to lock in, man. You do not have a lot of your shit, do you? This one ain't going too hot. Okay. Hey, Hong Lu, you gonna be all right there, buddy? Are you gonna be able to take the fucking... What is this? This is a Pierce Rat skill? Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to deal with that one too much, Hongler. Why does she have to be so fast? All right, hit it, Faust. Yeah, fuck it up. Let it die, let it die, let it burn up and die. Yeah, it's pretty rough, huh? Yeah, I think Honglu's already dead. I think he fucking died. Yeah, bye, Honglu. All right. Yeah, gulp. That's a big gulp. That's a big gulpington. Shit. Fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah, good job, Rhodia. Okay. Good job, Gregor. With your 43 bleed. How attractive of you. Okay. It's a little bit of damage. We just gotta get her to second phase, then we can kind of have like a little bit of a reset, you know? We can bring out the new team and everything will be beautiful and awesome and great. Okay. The only problem is getting her to 70% HP still entails dealing 1,000 damage to her. Which is a lot easier said than done. Okay. Bye, Faust. Both of my ring IDs are dead. All right, Kurokuma, come on. This is your time to shine. All right. Great. So, what the fuck do I do here? I do not know. I mean, I guess I have to just work on beating the shit out of these dudes. Okay. Gregor. Okay. Yeah, just go. I mean, you're all dominating. You know, you guys are doing really good on your clashes. Good job, team. We're really proud of you guys. You guys are clashing it up. Okay. And then, yeah, this annoying guy is going to do annoying shit. Yeah, this one's going a little worse. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this one in the optimal turn limit. I wonder if this one's 18 turns. Though it might have been 15 turns. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, beat the shit out of that guy. Okay. I mean, at least you do a lot of damage, I guess. If I could use Yearning Miracle, that would be awesome. Okay. The weird pride A resin. It's kind of odd. Okay. Trying out walls. Opinions on walls. Like big rock walls. I mean, they're all right. Like a cliff face, or like a rock wall with like the funny multicolored rocks. Like, yeah, like which one? If it's like the fun multicolored rocks, then those suck. Because as a kid, they would never let me climb them like without like, you know, all these safety precautions and like signing waivers away to my life. You know, my parents weren't too fond of me going onto things that required me to sign my life away. God. Now, if we're talking about like a sheer cliff face, well, no one was going to stop me there. There wasn't a big guy holding a fucking contract like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. A wise mystical toad didn't hop out from the nearest tree stump and demand me sign like a waiver to the forest. Like, okay, hang on, buddy. Mother Nature is not responsible for any loose rocks. Okay. I just meant normal rock. Yeah, see, like, that's better, though. Because those ones I can actually climb. And if I fall and crack my skull open, then that's just like, you know, womp womp. Yeah, I'm the Lorax. Sign this contract. Yeah, not like there are any trees. We're letting it die. Oh, hang on. Hit it, Marisol. Hit it, Marisol. Hang on. Wait, watch this shit. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Marisol. That's what I'm talking about. I love this guy. This guy's great. Big man right here. Big man doing big man things. Forgot to move in the peak editor. I think just WASD, man. Okay, so we're kind of getting there. We're on turn 9, which is a little suboptimal. I think right now I should just focus on, like, getting some ego resources. Pun A risen. I don't know what this means with lust or not. Oh, yeah, no, okay. It does say the affinity used, so I guess not. Okay, I mean, I should kind of just tear into her this turn, right? I shouldn't really target the Falvis students, because that means they're just going to come back next turn and be even more big and round. You know, since we're getting to the end of Rhodia's lifetime here, because we're going to be switching soon, I'm going to try to get her big skill 3 that does like 5 gazillion damage. What are your thoughts on Cobra chickens? We're bringing out all the fucking random stuff today. What the fuck is a Cobra chicken? That sounds horrifying. Is it like a chicken-sized cobra or a cobra-sized chicken? Okay, you're fine, Heathcliff. Yeah. Not that they're really that different in size. So I guess like a chicken-shaped cobra or a cobra-shaped chicken? Question mark? Question mark? Even birds that hits and attack people, or geese as they're also called. I see. I didn't know the Canadian slang of cobra chickens. I didn't know that Canadians knew what cobras were, if I'm being honest. Okay. Rufo, I really need you to die here, man. Like, what are the embers doing here? Odd. I don't know how that works. Okay. I don't really want to use this right now. Feels a little suboptimal. Okay, well, we can use that because it has attack weight, and attack weight's awesome. But, like, I can't even send everybody after Rufo here. I don't want to use any of these skills. Like, using Ego right now is just not the play, because I need to save it for next phase. Okay, dominating. Just fuck it up. You know, maybe Don will kill someone. Okay. Gregor health? Dude, shut the fuck up. I wasn't gonna say anything. Okay. I can't wait for the American national debt to reach 67 trillion. Everyone will freak out. They're like, dude, that's so awesome. W national debt. I don't know why that's the number I went with, but... what's the American debt? Hang on. How close are we? American debt. 39 trillion! Alright, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Okay, Marisol, can you just, like, clash against, like, a random chud? Cool, thanks. On the bright side, so I do actually want to find something with some semblance of attack weight here. Nothing. There's nothing. What about I'll go for scissors? There we go. Okay, wait. Fucking manipulate this attack weight so that it's going for, what is it? Yeah, so that's going for all these guys. So Otis should just kill these dudes in an ideal world, right? Besides this guy, which Marisol can clash. And then we can fight that. And then Heathcliff, yeah, you're having a bit of a rough time, huh, buddy? You'll figure it out. I think you'll get through it. I mean, here, we can use that. We don't need those ego resources too much. It's nothing crazy. Can I use that power counter? No, it's not doing enough for me. I don't want to use that much ego this turn, though, so I'll power counter that instead, which will be one hell of a clash.
I have a question. If you
okay.
had to choose one last meal, what would it be?
If I had to choose one last meal? I would say I would want chicken Alfredo prepared by Gordon Ramsay. That's it. That's all. Nothing else. As many of you may know, it is part of my life mission to try as much chicken Alfredo as humanly possible across, like, you know, all the restaurants I can go to. So, I want to see, like, what, like, a world-class chef would make. That's all. I don't need nothing else. I just want to know what world-class chicken Alfredo is going to look like. I'm a simple man. Oh, and I would also want, I would specifically want the McDonald's cinnamon melts that they used to sell back in, like, 2009. They're not good. Like, I'd probably hate them today, but, like, they would just, like, it would just be like a little, like, box of, like, little cinnamon buns, with, like, icing over them. And I fucked that shit up when I was, like, 3 years old. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good job, Don. W Don. Personally, that would be my last meal. Maybe mozzarella sticks as an appetizer. I'm pretty simple like that. Pokemon collector, but chicken Alfredo? Pretty much. I need to start keeping like a solid list, man. I don't keep a good enough list. Damn, good job. Okay, we should almost be at second phase. Okay, we're critiquing it. John, if I ever meet you, can I make chicken Alfredo? Yeah. If there's ever like a public event where you can find John Eclipsical, and like, you know, someone walks up to me with chicken Alfredo, I'll accept it. If you ever want to kill me, poison chicken Alfredo and give it to me. All right? All right? I'll be like, oh, chicken Alfredo, yummy. I'll be so happy. I'll be so delighted. I mean, everyone will know it was you. Like, you know, I mean, I ate your chicken Alfredo. Like, they're all going to know. But if you really got it out for me, if I really wronged you in some way, shape, or form, you know you have to do this in 18 turns? Gulp. You frick bears teaser. I gotta watch that. Remind me after this refractual trial, actually. Remind me, brains. I'll go watch that. Yes, fuck it up. Fuck it up. Please, kill her. Kill her. I swear to God. Okay, I was gonna say, if we don't get to this phase, I'm gonna explode. Let's do it. All right. All right. Great. Perfect time. Perfect timing. All right. Would you still eat it if you knew it was poisoned? It's got to look like some pretty fucking good chicken Alfredo for me to still eat it. Like, if it looks like a heavenly piece, like with the creamiest sauce and the most well-cooked chicken ever, like, fuck, like, you know, I mean, all right. So this is gonna be so unbelievably scuffed, but I'm so ready. We gotta do this in 6 turns. Shut the fuck up. Got 4 out of 5 endings in Frick Bears. Any low hints on the 5th one? Yeah, why don't you do them again? Exactly. Do them all together. All right, I'm ready. What the fuck is this? Its skill is marked with mark of the prescript. Okay, yeah, whatever. It's blue for an amazing reason. All right, everyone's at 45 SP, and she's not. So that's good. We gotta inflict as much negative status effects as humanly possible on her. I really wish your skill wasn't right there, Wild Hunt, but whatever. And then Rhodia, unfortunately, I can't use critique first thing. I did not know. Unless you're talking about when I said remind me or send the link to the Frick Bears thing after this fight. That might have been it. Okay, so for Don Quixote here, I need... How the hell do I get her to start using her minus coin skills? Okay, Magical Arcana. Fuck, she's not using her Queen of Hatred ego. I guess I'll have to start stacking it up. No, I'll wait. I'll wait. Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, chat and John Company. Yeah, that's so what they call me. True. Nothing. Nothing that I can use this on. Great. Phenomenal. That's your skill 3, right? I don't even want to use that right away. I know it has like the mark of the prescript and all, but shit, you're really inconvenient, you know that? Okay, and then, so Gregor with your epic AED. So, again, I should really focus on afflicting status effects right now. And considering that this team is primarily sinking, we're going to have a rough time applying more than just a couple things. Except for Mersal and Rhodia, who have potential to inflict a lot of different shit, right? So... I could set up Solemn Lament, or I could set up Unbrilliant Glory, but I don't know if that's worth it to do right now. Ryosha will inflict some Tremor count, which is pretty nice. Don's gonna not really do a whole lot, so maybe it's a good idea to use, like, Wishing Cairn? Let's do it. Yeah. That's Tremor and Bleed. I want to just... I'm effect stacking right now. I'm stack maxing. Gotta make those painful run. Dude, that's probably what we'll do. I think next week's schedule is going to look like the gambling game with the boys on Monday. And then I think we're going to do... I think we'll finally be able to do a Terraria and Frick Bear stream again in the same week. I think that's what we'll be looking at. Though I don't know, because next week is the week I move and graduate. And I still got a lot to do over the weekend, so nothing over the weekend. But we're going to probably have a Monday and a Wednesday stream. So maybe only 2 streams again next week. I'm going to keep it real. Because I have to move. Depends on how much preparation I'm doing on Thursday to move. Because I move Friday. So we'll see. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Beat her ass. 0 damage. 1 whole damage. It's okay. Literally just every status effect you possibly can afflict on her. Just do. Okay. That's sinking. That's good. Oh my. Holy status effect. Yes. That's really good. Okay. Then let's keep going. You now have enough to be taking essentially normal damage, which means Gregor, you're going to get freaky with it. Along with that, Rhodia, I could use Critique this turn, which would be a good idea. But I'm going to have to use it on a lower power skill, if I'm being honest. Faust, unfortunately, doesn't have Mark of the Prescript on the Funny skill, which I wish we did. But I think we can still use it to deal some solid Gloom damage. Marisol is going to be prepping up Chains of Other for next turn. Just because I want to. I think Chains of Other is something I wasn't utilizing properly last fight. And I think utilizing it now will be a lot better. Or things will turn out a lot better. I forget how Ryoshu uses her Funny skill. But I think it's through getting Max Faint Aroma stacks. So I don't know if we'll be able to do it this turn. But getting the funny ending thing would be awesome. Dawn is going to Fluid Sack. Because again, we just want as much damage as possible being hit onto Rufo. And then Heathcliff, you are going to have to do this. And you're a one-sided guard, so do that. Everything's being dealt with. We have a lot of Gloom skills. I think I sectioned everything off properly. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, Gregor, fucking... Oh, you don't have a lot of SP, but that's okay. Come on, Gregor. Come on. Hit it, Gregor. Hit it, Gregor. Go. Holy shit, that's actually kind of good. Holy shit. 224 damage. I'll take that. Nice. Okay. Okay. And that's Critique. Perfect. Nice. Okay. That was actually really solid. Rufo has, like, no SP. I just don't know if he'll be able to do enough damage. Okay. The Titan. Okay. Okay. And the more Faint Aroma stacks we get, the better. Yep. Oh, Stories That Never Cease is good to get. Tremor Burst, too. Yes! There we go! That's exactly what I wanted. I forgot what the conditions to activate that are, but that's good. Only 30, but still. Okay. Gloom Ego are going to be so important, dude. So important. Nice. Like, the DPS still just isn't really there. That's my problem right now. Also, the fact that you hit that 5% coin is kind of insane. Like, we are laying into her. This is what, turn 2 of 6? But, oh my god, literally no protection. She has so many negative status effects that she doesn't have a single thing. Okay. Is there anything from Faust that we can get going? Command Meltdown could be nice for healing, but I just don't know if it's worth it. I just don't do a lot of damage. Though they do inflict sinking, so I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. What does this do? I want to read what Faint Aroma actually does. Upon Tremor Burst, apply 1 on 3 other allies. At max stack, gain 2 Tremor and trigger Tremor Burst on self. Take Gloom damage equal to sinking on self and lose all Faint Aroma. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of sinking on her, though. You have a lot of SP right now, which is a little horrifying. How Wild Hunt could use Lament Mourn and Despair, which would be funny. The only problem is it would have to be used as the power counter skill, which just isn't going to work right now. Because Lament Mourn and Despair doesn't activate unless you actually do the power counter. Having Rhodia use her skill 3 would be really nice. Gregor, we need to get his SP up a little bit more, which is why I'm actually going to be using Representation Emitter from Faust to get his SP back up a little bit. Command Meltdown might be better for it. I don't know if that does SP. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. But we just need a little bit of SP healing across the board. So we're going to use Faust to do that. Yeah, you're not going to do a whole lot. I really wish I had the Queen of Hatred thing with you. Now, my only problem here is, what the fuck? Okay, I can use Red Eyes to clash this. And this shouldn't lose at all. Yeah. No, we're good. I just need something to clash that. I can't remember if the turn ends after this, though. Okay, good. Perfect. We'll have to see. Dude, not getting it at 18 turns is going to be so sad, though. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm goated. Maybe I'm goated. Like, that's so unfortunate. Okay. Like, why? Why? Why do you have to end the turn? Turn 4. And none of these are going to hit, which is annoying. And Dawn doesn't even get much that she can do here. Rhodia's struggling as well. I guess because she has negative status effects. I don't really know. Okay, we'll have to do that. Wild Hunt Heathcliff is still on Dullahan. So we could, in theory, power counter this to try to get his silly thing. 80 Gregor has that. So all of these are being dealt with in some kind of way. Full Bloom is good. I want to hit that. Mersal hitting the skill 3 would be nice. AD Gregor getting hit isn't good, but I kind of have to let it happen. So let's keep going. The problem is this isn't really that big of a damage turn for us. Okay. And I don't know if we're going to be able to get a big enough damage burst either to get past her unbreakable coin state. The 25% max HP is just rough. We have to chip through, like, what, an extra 1,000 HP? That's really good. You did a lot of damage there. Holy shit. Goddamn. All right. Okay. And then, yeah, get a Heathcliff! Get a Heathcliff! Yes! You still hit the coin, though. That's unfortunate. Still decent damage, though. Still decent damage. I don't hate it. Okay. Her SP is also just getting hit by the shitter. Or thrown into the shitter. Okay. Nice. 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 I'm so locked in even though I don't know this game. Dude, it's a stressful fight. I really like Rufo as a fight because she can really snowball. Oh my god, there's a lot of damage, Mersal. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, we don't deal 2,000 damage next turn, which is what we need to get to the turn limit that we would want. How's this going? Good. I kind of got my ass kicked on hard phase 1, but we're doing all right phase 2. Oh, my Rhodia. She's goated now. Okay, turn 5. So I'm going to let Rhodia do her thing normally. And then... Mersal. Dawn is going to Fluid Sac here. Dude, if only I had, like, Corroded Fluid Sac, but I guess this one's still good. Yeah, do damage. I really wish Gregor had more health. Or, SP, not health. Same thing, right? Okay. Like, I would really like for him to clash with Solemn Lament on, like, this. Which, I mean, I guess I could do, considering that these guys are going to hit him first. right? Okay, do that. Do that, and then whoever's attacking that, go for this instead. And then this skill's gonna have to go through, but it does fucking 0 damage to Marisol. Might still stagger him though, which is a little worrisome, but Faust just isn't doing a whole lot right now, which I think is just the fact that she has too many skill 1s. So I think that means that she's gonna command Meltdown here, even though it doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but I want it. So we're gonna do it. Anyway. I defeat Matthias in Mirror Dungeon Extreme Floor 13 with no Lunar Memory. I tried to do that solo once. Needless to say, it did not end well. I did all right for a while, but... Okay. Nice. Good damage. I don't know, maybe there's a chance we could kill her next turn. This turn's definitely out of the picture, though. Okay. Command Meltdown. Again, I just kind of want that SP. And then a little bit of healing, too. Thank you, Arknights. Love you, Arknights. Okay. Yeah, 1. 1! 2! 2 damage! Let's go! 4! Big numbers! Man, absolutely appalled to see numbers. Okay, you know, Gregor does 5 billion damage now. Right, Gregor? Right, Gregor? You do 5 billion damage now. Yeah. Yeah, you got this. Okay, 1 billion damage? 2 billion damage? 3 billion damage? 5 billion damage. That's what I'm talking about. If only. Okay. Ah, like, it's just... I can't get in enough damage. I can! That's the other thing. I can. It just took us too long to get here. We're actually doing pretty good for second phase. Oh, yo, Magnificent End. And you don't roll heads for that. Fuck you, Ryoshu. Okay. Boom. Boom. Oh, because you do take less damage from unopposed attacks. I kind of forgot about that, I'm going to be honest. That's probably hurting me a little bit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Uh-huh. Yes, I see. Well, what the fuck do you want me to do here? Binds. That's what we'll do. Hit it, Heathcliff! Forgot you had binds, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. It's a lot of damage. Let's see how much damage binds does. Yeah, hit it, Heathcliff. Okay. 74 damage. For a skill that's supposed to have a lot of attack weight and that be its whole thing, it's alright. You know, it's only like your best ego. Wow. Okay. And now we're at the point where everything's unbreakable, right? Yeah. This is where shit gets evil and diabolical. And the sinking is making things kind of rough. I think it's funny that we've been talking lately, like, oh, Limbus power creep is so bad because all of these bosses or all of these IDs have like dual status effects. But I think we forgot the key detail that all of the bosses have dual status effects now too, which is not helping in any way, shape, or form. Okay, well, that's going to go through, and that's going to hit somebody. Can I not hit any of these? Great. I mean, hey, the stagger threshold's like at 85 because of Ryoshu and her Tremor Burst. Question mark. Like, that's really doing a whole lot for us. All right, go. Don't care, Furiosa Replica, funny moments. Unfortunately, I don't have that. You know, maybe if I had that, we could have beaten her in the turn limit, but... It reduces a lot of damage from Rufus Furioso if you put defense skills on IDs that have Poet Vibrante. Yeah. Oh, does that work for her Furioso? You don't know. I haven't charged him either, because I just haven't felt like it. Yeah, go Don. No! Oh, you're getting staggered. You're dead. Bye, Don. Okay. Okay. Dude, Rufo Rodia's clash power has been insane. 9 coin power is kind of ridiculous. Look, so long as we can beat the boss before this team's time is out, like, I can't go into a third team, man. I'm fucked if we go into a third team. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Done mirror dungeon with no lunar memory. It's not as hard as they make it out to be, if I'm being honest with you. Never make that an achievement again. It's hard, it's not hard, it's a slog. Yeah, that's true. Okay. The problem is a lot of ego gifts in mirror dungeons that decrease like resistances are normally under the conditional of, oh, but only if you do, what is it? Like, oh, you get resistance down, but only if it's above 1.5. Like, all right, fuck you too, I guess. Oh my god, and we're just not doing damage. We're just, fuck. And she's back up to having protection. Like, we were doing so good for a while. But now that everything's unbreakable, life is miserable. And 2 people are staggered? What the fuck do I do? Okay, I mean, I could critique you. I don't even know what critique's gonna do, though. Okay. Do you have this? I don't know if you have Palette Vibrante. You do. Okay, so that means you're gonna have what? 2 Clash power up. You're also gonna get some final power. So you're gonna do like a little bit, I guess. Oh, and more Clash power for every 2 types of negative effects. All right, cool. Cool, no, we can do that. You don't have Reflection, do you? Yeah, no, you haven't used Critique recently. Okay, that's fine, actually. Critique can be used as a powerful counter skill here. Genuinely, I think I can do that. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, and then Marisol is going to need the Chains of Others here. Like, honestly. And then that's going to go through and kill Dawn. But that's okay, because both of them are going through to kill Dawn, so we'll just have a backup ID come in. Not that our backup IDs are doing anything. Okay, great. Yeah, fuck you, Faust. You're dying. Ah! Oh, no. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, fuck. Oh, everything's going to shit. No. Oh, fuck. Get him, Marisol. Get him. I believe in you. Oh, no. She just has so much health. Yeah, go, Ethan, go. Wild Huntio. Okay, I guess that's okay damage, actually. Cool, do your job. You do one thing, and that's a lot of damage. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. I thought you had that. All right, Gregor. Yeah, all right, Gregor. You fuck him up. So, Soda, no! You had 45! That was a 5% chance! Are you fucking with me? That was a 5% chance! Mariachi Sinclair at level 19! He's gonna turn this fight around. Yeah, hit it, Gregor. I believe in you. Okay. Alright. We're fighting fucking tooth and nail at this point, man. Did I miss anything? No, not at all. You've only missed the collapse of everything ever. Okay, okay, hear me out, hear me out. Okay, and we ignore everything else. We ignore everything else. We go pure damage. We're all DPS right now, all right? You guys are gonna do it. Okay. Gulp. This is fine. I got it. I see you brought up the maracas. No! You are my one salvation! My one hope! And he fucking dies! No! He immediately dies to bleed. No! Mariachi Sinclair! No, my sweet baby boy! No! Yeah, I think that's GG. I think that's go next. I'm just trying to think about what I did wrong. Like, come second phase. Alright, guys. You can do it. I believe. Oh, yeah, Hanglu. Like, where did I go wrong? Not enough debuffing? I guess, man. Like... We had her really locked. I think it's just the damage is really hard to get on her. Okay. Using the flash late into the fight is really punishing with all the sinking build-up. That is true. Okay. Go, Hanglu, go! Go, Hanglu, go! Damage is hard because of the protection passives. The protection passives actually don't matter too much. Because you just have to, like, you know, stack 5 bazillion debuffs. I had a friend who fucking hates this fight because he's like, oh, well, it's just protection slop, all right? It's just stupid protection slop. And I'm like, but you can get past it. You just have to play to the fight's gimmick. You have to keep in mind who to defend on our Furiosa turn. It really reduces the damage of it to double digits. So yeah, let me peep this. Interesting. So this... Okay, so one thing to note about this that I guess I hadn't been realizing before. I think this is a problem. I haven't been playing around this skill. Is even if you manage to break the coins, if they have Palette Vibrante, it still does 5 gazillion damage. It's even highlighted. Fucking everything is highlighted here. Look, woke take from John Eclipsical. I hate the highlighting. I hate it so much. Like, fuck off. I want it gone. I have hints turned off for a reason. Turn off the highlighting. I love it out of spite for you. I hate you. You're like Marie from fucking the Let It Grow song, okay? You suck. Where's this stupid fucking kid? This is you. This is you and I hate you. This is you and I hate you. You are this stupid chud child. She's 3. She's 3 and I fucking hate this kid. This kid fucking sucks. It's like every single time I watched this video last night over the course of 7 hours, every time this kid came on the screen, me, Nipple Nick, and Partly Cloudy audibly sighed. And then Granny Norma came on the screen and everything was fucking beautiful. Everything was fucking beautiful, all right? How the fuck can she talk if she's 3? I don't know, man. I don't think too much about it. I'm still trying to figure out why the hell Wesley's glowing. All right? It's really intense shit. So I'm fucked, by the way. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. We're done. GG. Kids can talk at 3, maybe not that well. Yeah, well, I don't care. Can you put the video on in the corner? I actually forgot to do that. Me, Nick, and Cloudy all said that for our streams today, we should put it in the corner. Like, at a really small... I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I got you. Hang on. I need a window capture. Here we go. There you go. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Yeah, it'll just be a really small in the corner. Really small in the corner, all right? I'm not making it any bigger than that. Frick Bears 3 teaser reminder. We can go watch the Frick Bears 3 teaser real quick. Is that in gaming? Where's that been posted? Here we go. All right, let's watch the new Frick Bears teaser real quick. Can I turn off the music real quick? There is a new Frick Bears 3 teaser. I want to check that out. Here, let me bring this up. Happy Frick Bear Friday. So this is for Glamrocks. Booyah! 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 Whoa. Wait, what'd she say?
Look at me!
Look at me!
Aw, you flatter me.
Ah, okay. What? What? You had to make her a fucking pizza? You have to make her a pizza? What? Bam! Bam! I like how it just goes right back to the pickles. That's awesome. Oh, shit. Okay. So, Roxy, looking at her, I wonder if that doesn't work if you have the mask on. That's like the only way I could see that being anything more than just like a reskin of Foxy. Like if that doesn't work when you have the mask on, that would be actually kind of neat. But it looks like all the Glamrocks are going to be window animatronics though, which is kind of interesting. Anyway, regardless, back to Limbus Company. And then here you guys can have a fucking let it grow, but it restarts every time. Hang on. There you go. Here. There we go. Okay. What's this? What's like the lowest? Can you guys even hear it? No, it's not. It's not even picking up. That's really funny. All right, that's just gonna be in the corner now. You guys can see that in the corner. All right. Let me bring this up. Okay, cool. Back to Limbus Company. From what I heard, Glamrock, Freddy, and Gregory are gonna be a duo. That's funny. I can't wait for the Gregory jump scare. Okay. Running that back's gonna be tough. So, what are the rewards for this? Oh, you fuckers lied to me. I need to do it in 24 turns, not 18. Oh, okay. Damn. Huh. Wondering if she'll have a special interaction with Lee Heng. Oh, what? The new road, yeah? Well, who hasn't been revealed yet, but... Dude, I'm really excited for the new Ryoshu. I think that's going to be interesting. Alright, so... I think... What? Reset. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is... Same team as last time. But instead of Gregor and what is it? Instead of Gregor and Otis, it's gonna be the Kurokumas again. I think Gregor and Otis are kind of dog doo-doo and suck dick and still suck dick. So let's keep going. Okay. There's genuinely levels to this. I've seen people do it in under 5 turns. It's ridiculous. I've seen some crazy stuff too. I think Ricardo's been beaten in like 8 turns already. I don't know. Beating this in 5 is nuts. Okay. So let's start off Power Guard. Again, the biggest part about this is making sure we have successful early clashes. That is extremely, extremely important. So much so that I'm willing to use my skill 3s just to ensure that I have like solid clashes starting off. So do that. You suck ass, but it's fine. I want you to be negative anyway. 8 turns with wing beat RNG. Oh yeah, that sounds atrocious. Having to do it with like wing beat and solemn lament. Ugh. I'd imagine there's a fair amount of potential as well when you think about what is it? When you think about Sanguine Desire, Ryoshu or Rodeo. I don't know if I like that first turn, but all right. While explaining Baldi's basics, that's Waffle's game. True, that is the Dapper Waffle game. I wholeheartedly agree. He is the Baldi's basics guy. Boink. I got to see some glimpses at Waffle's new video last night, and I'm really excited. It's definitely gonna be a banger. Okay. Do that. Again, we should really be focusing on getting these guys killed by Critique 1. It just means the problem is we are almost a full slash pierce team, meaning we don't do a lot of damage to them, which is a bit of a problem. Okay. So they said they give us 2 Durante activations that reset after the fight. I didn't know that! Why'd no one tell me that? What the fuck? Have you been saving them? Yeah! So can I just like do that? Make my clashes better? Damn, that would have been awesome! Evens out the fucking like 6 offense level diff she has. Guy who can't read? I didn't know that. You also could have started specifically on phase 2, but it's too late. I did notice that, but I still wanted to try for a better turn on phase 1. Huh, okay. That's interesting, then. I mean, for, like, the turn optimizations, that makes a lot more sense, though. Because, like, now you can have, like, a Superbia each time. Okay. I feel like Morrisidus is just really nice to have starting out. It's not really something that I care about as much late in the fight as I do early on in the fight. Okay. I think the same thing happened in Mirror Dungeon Extreme Matthias for me. What do you mean? I feel like attacking the ads are bait. I want to have them as low as humanly possible by the time she gets to the first critique. The problem is you can't ignore them. You have to clash them anyway, right? What a crazy retry stage button that was just sitting right there. Whoa. Can't believe it. So wait, does that mean like when you're using like Solemn Lament Yi Sang or something, you could like just throw like Ira on him and make him awesome? Wait a minute. Epic prank idea. Epic prank idea, guys. Hear me out? Hear me out for this epic prank idea? All right. This will go horribly. No, I don't know. I don't know. You know, they might kind of hit it. Okay. Ira Heisha Faust skill 3, fucking dumb. Wait, like that's what they use for it? Okay, well that could be better. One-sided guard. Yeah, go! I just want to see if Dawn can hit the Yearning Miracle and be awesome. You're on the closing time is nice too. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. Oh, I guess one thing that I didn't think about is you suck. Is because I'm not using the ring guys here as much, closing time isn't activating as quickly on Hong Lu. And closing time could really help. Other person with the most action econ? Action econ? Air on any Lord Lu combination is busted. Well, yeah, because you can use the skill 3 like twice, right? Yeah, hit it. Yeah. 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 Go Don. Do 5 bazillion damage. Okay, big money. Go Heathcliff. No! Fuck. I'm so excited for him. Okay. Oh shit. You hit it twice. Okay, Don! You notice how there's like all those enemies over there and how you really, really want to hit them? So maybe corroding Don on turn 1 is not the best idea. Just maybe. To all my thinkers out there. So, I'm kind of thinking like, maybe... Because, okay, viewing the tableau, you lose 2 stack at turn end, and then an extra stack per... what is it? You lose an extra stack per ring identity on the field, right? So right now with Faust, he's losing 3 a turn, meaning I had to spend 9 turns before I get that, which is a little rough. A little rough and tough. Per ring identity that uses a skill. Still. I think you should throw stones at them. I agree. Is that side the air delivery guy? Yeah, in the top of the screen. Yeah. Secret Easter egg for those observant ones. I hope a defense skill counts for that. Okay. I feel like still using Morris Citizen the first turn is like the ideal way to go. That way, like, you know, specifically Rufo isn't as oppressive. Because she's kind of nutty. Okay. Let's try this. Hung Lu! Thank you. Oh, I was going to distort, man. I was going to distort on you. Okay. Nice. The other thing is I'm not using any blunt. Like, it's really hard because on one hand, in phase 1, on one hand, using Ring Rhodia and Mersal in phase 2 is really good because they do more damage and they have the sinking, right? But on the other hand, using them on phase 1 means that they're getting the blunt damage bonus on the other guys, and they're inflicting sinking and all these negative effects. But the negative effects that they apply in phase 2 is also really important. So it's like, I can maybe use 1 each phase? Like, but I don't know if that's worth it. Okay. They won their clashes, which is what I care about. They're all up SP-wise on the others. So, damage mode tier Rodion is very brave of you against a sinking boss. Yeah, I'm kind of awesome like that. Alright, speaking of which, having this off rip is extremely nice. Okay. Hung Lu can attack that. It is a favored clash. Which I guess I can take. Don using your skill 3 early would still be ideal. Ishmael, I wish I had a better skill for you to clash with, which I do. Which means Don's still going to be doing that. Genuinely might be better for Don to hit like one of these guys then. Actually, you specifically because you have the most SP at the minute. Yeah, let Faust hit that. And then you can go there. You can go there. I can technically power counter you. Didn't I use Lenticular last turn? Yeah, so we have Cumulus. So Rules of the Backstreet is stronger. It's fine. You have protection right now. You don't get like mega killed. You just get like kind of killed. Don. Don. Don! Huh. What the fuck? My goat isn't just washed, dude. Holy shit. She's squeaky clean. She's got that shiny sparkle to her. Okay. Yeah, good job, Ishmael. Someone's got to pull their weight around here, yeah? Okay. Heathcliff. Be awesome, please. Okay, that's fine. You still have a bit lower SP, so I don't mind too much. Mersal's gonna be awesome. Once we have a couple of these guys doing like high damage and being cool, then we'll be good. Also, that's good. That guy's a little fucked right now. Okay. I really wish I could use Yearning Miracle on Don. That'd be so good. Okay, does anybody here have pallet? No, I don't think so.
어떤 말도 할 수.
So the defense skills aren't really the optimal play this turn. I mean, it could be nice, but I don't know. You're already struggling, so might as well, right? If I use the counter, I have better odds. Dominating. Good. I mean, this is actually good for getting SP up, if I'm being honest. So let's go. Kira was underrated. She was goated in this fight. I know, right? True. That's why this is so hard. I don't have Kira with me. Okay.
너도 누군가에겐
Okay.
맡겨졌겠지만
Nice. Dude, I still want to do Ricardo today. Like, we've been here for almost 3 hours fighting just Rufo. Okay. I didn't realize she had flavor text depending on how many negative status effects you have. Yeah, like a bit underwhelming. That's really funny. I don't know. Maybe there's an argument to be made to try to just, like, brute force your way past her protection via bleed. But you have to do, like, 1,000 bleed damage if that's the case. Okay. Ha. Why are you ha-ing me? Okay. You're gonna ha me again? A bit underwhelming. Fuck you. Get evaded, idiot. Okay. So then now... I don't know. I still want another turn to get her SP up. Okay, do that. Do that. You... Or do that. And then Faust. Yeah. All right, go. It's a pretty simple turn. I'm not thinking too much about the skills I'm using, but... Okay. Good. Dude, if only use the other skill. Honglu's skill 2 is still so funny to me. Just that they have negative effects, then use it again. You need the ego. That's kind of what I figured. I just don't have it. I'm just not awesome like that. Oh, no. Okay, wait. Thank God. I thought Marcel was fucked. Nice. And we are post-critique right now, so I can try to get some of these guys dead. All right. You're so washed. Why are you so washed? Okay, good job, Heathcliff. Killing these guys is such a pain in the ass to do. Like, it is so difficult. If I get one more Gluttony, though, I don't have to use Superbia to use Yearning. So maybe I avoid it. I think that might actually be the play here. Okay. When do you use Overture, Marcel? You need 5 hard blood armor for that, right? At 5, yeah, use Overture instead. So I should actually wait 1 turn then in order to try to use Overture on Marcel. Only problem is figuring out what the hell to clash with this turn. Probably that guy, right? Yes. But, you know, my alternatives here aren't really doing me much better. So, I mean, Dunn has a decent chance of winning this one, but, you know, it's, I think better odds. Okay, Repressed Flesh we can use, though. I mean, it won't be the easiest thing in the world. Okay. I still need to fight you. I think I'm gonna go for her power counter here. Yeah. No, I will. Ah, shit. Wait, no. I'm gonna dominate that. Go for your power counter there. Heathcliff. Okay, dominating. And now that means that Marcel isn't doing anything, but he can power counter that. Okay, this should be good. I think I've done this turn properly. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. See, this is what I like with Limbus combat. When you have to, like, really take into account, like, your defense skills, your egos, and everything else. and try to figure out what the best choice is. That always makes me happy. It tickles my brain. I have my gripes with Limbus combat, but that's always awesome. I like this fight because it keeps you on a relatively even playing field the whole time. Like, you're never relentlessly winning and, like, you know, kicking ass, but if you fuck up, it's kind of your fault to a degree. To a degree. As with everything, it's only to a certain degree. Okay, good job, Rhodia. Nice, and you get good damage, too. A little bit of sinking on her as well. Okay. I think Suburbia during the critique turn is the play. So when you don't have to attack the ad, she has the most coin use.
40.
I guess so.
먹지.
Like, what, Superbia yearning so that I'm still hitting them? Because, like, the idea of the use of Superbia is to hit the ads.
예술에.
And then I have a ton of power counters hitting me is the problem. So here we go. So yeah, I can yearning this turn. That guy's right by his stagger threshold. I wish I had more bleed on her, though. Plus, we're going to have more coming in next turn anyway. I don't want to kill them this turn. Minus 40% damage this turn. I'll still do decent damage to her. Power counter doesn't trigger if the main clash is already clashing. That's true. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I want anything to be going with the main clash. Unless that they defend after the critique. Which they might. Don't they? Okay. Oh, well, you're going to Overture, right? Shit, I can't remember if they still go in this turn, though. I think they do, right? Yeah, if there's an allied ring student. So it's not worth it to use that this turn. But it's not worth it to use Yearning either. Because, Mersol's already going to be overturing them. And they're already going to be taking, like, big hits. That's tough. Okay. Let me keep running through this. Rhodia. Be awesome. Okay. Hopeless. Defend. I don't know. I want to see what happens here.
나가서 싸워.
I want to get through the critique turn. I want to see how Overture runs, so. You have 2 skill 3s on Mersal. Mersal Yearning does help build count. That is true. But again, I have 2 skill 3s, so I don't really want to use it at the moment. Okay. Yeah, and then this is going to hit all of these fuckers, which is really good. Look at that. Nice. I hate the fact that she makes the other guys recover from stagger. It's so mean. Okay. Nice. Faded Fate. I love pasta. I'd fuck up some pasta. I should have taken up my wife's offer when they offered to make me mac and cheese earlier. I'd fuck that up right now. Okay. Are you guys enjoying the Let It Grow still in the corner? 14 times 9 sinking. She's fine. She's A-okay. The problem is your speed's too high. One of these guys is going to take the hit. Which, I mean, I guess is okay because it'll kill him. But I would really rather use it on Rufo. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. My goal right now is to kill as many of these dudes as possible. Which I can do just fine. Because it's closing time. Perfect. I will entirely ignore these guys. Can you get more attack weight? How much corpus do you have? Like none. The fuck? I could save it for a turn, but I shan't. Yeah, these two guys are going to just get, like, mogged by it. I don't know. Maybe that guy survives. There's one guy that might survive, but whatever, sure. Okay, go.
나가서 싸워. 날
Oh, Faust. Oh, Faust. Oh, Faust. You scare me. Okay? Like, this guy should probably be dead, I think. I don't know. Probably. I think so. Probably. Yeah, no, I would agree. I think he's dead. Okay. And then Mersal uses skill 3, which also does a shit ton of damage. Perfect. That at least staggers. And now it's closing time, which will do damage to Rufo as well. Oh, wait! It gets 1 extra attack weight! What the fuck? I have 3. So wait, that might hit every single one of them? I don't know. Regardless, a lot of damage. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, no, you're good. Don't lose that clash, Rodya. Nah. Bad things happen if you lose that clash. Okay. Nice. Good damage. That guy's dead. Holy shit. Okay, they're all dead. They are all dead. Okay, she has no protection. She is only fragile now. Turn 8 as well. So we can really lay into her now. Using lust skills ideally. As much as I'd love to use Yearning Mirkala, it's just not really gonna do too. I mean, maybe. It doesn't do that much. It's the thing is, I never understand how attack weight works when it's across a single part like this. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because, like, this one has the deal 30% damage for every excess attack weight beyond the number of actual targets, right? But I don't think that applies to Yearning. Yeah, it does nothing. So, like, but Ego skills do more damage. So it could be worth it to use. Yo, look at Rodya rocking the negative 44 SP. That's my goat right there. I think I'm also going to send Mersal out to use the Yearning. All right, fuck it. Go. I think we can do big things here. Big things here. The biggest things ever, actually. So big and round. Honestly, there's a chance this is overkill. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we can definitely get her to the stagger threshold. Probably. Question mark. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Thank you, Heathcliff, for the bonus damage. Okay. But, like, this should do a lot of damage. Even though it's just one target. 100% extra damage on Ego skills is not something to be neglected. It makes Ego feel like actually kind of good. Can you believe it? I have one question for you. I have one answer, potentially. And it's that Wesley is kind of green. Can we let it grow? Yeah. That's my answer. He kind of glows. So that's not good. So we suppose we should let it grow. Okay. We definitely get her. No, she's dead. She's gone. She's eviscerated. We got it. Let it grow song quiz when. What is wrong with Wesley? Please identify the issue. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, Mersal. Yes! Okay, that's good. That's really, really good. Now, my question is, right? Should I immediately switch teams? Or should I, like... Or no, I guess attacking her for a turn wouldn't do anything because she has protection, right? There's no real reason to, like, do anything here. I should probably just switch. Yeah. Okay. Quit the current stage and save progress. We'll save the boss's enemy, HP, current remaining Ego resources. The next turn you continue with your team of choice. Yes. Okay, cool. We're good. Turn 9. That's pretty solid. All right. No skill 3 in sight. And then they'll all come in with 45 SP as well. I don't remember how much she started with, but these guys will come in with 45 SP. All right. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So enter sinking. You know, maybe it's better to just, like, make sure that the backup identities are at the very least going to be, like, capable, you know? Makes it they aren't like complete and utter dog shit. The support passives ain't doing that much for me. I mean, I still think Index Faust really didn't bring as much as I would have liked to the table. But we gotta do what we gotta do, huh? I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, though. You need more motivation? That phase change inflicts... Wait. 13-6 bleed and sinking on all of your sinners? Fun. What's the idea of having Ring Rodeo on Team 2 and not Team 1? The sinking and the fact that, what is it? Skills with sinking deal 25% more damage. And, what is it? Skills with sinking deal 25% more damage. And because of the mauled colors, she's inflicting so many negative status effects that it shreds through her protection. Which is really good. That's why I keep her there. Alright, anyway, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I got a snack. I was a little hungry. Is Nibble Nick still alive?
Steve Early.
Yeah.
And
Shut up. No, he's not. Damn. No Nipple Nick. Might as well die. Alright. I got a snack because I'm really hungry. The problem with this team is it's just doing whatever the fuck it wants to do. Your stream died briefly? Great. Before stream died, why not tier team 2 and ring team 1 again? Because, more negative status effects. Because this, literally all of these count as negative status effects. She can afflict, like, 7 negative status effects on people. And she does more damage with the sinking. She does more sinking damage. Alright, let's do it. It's gonna be rough, but I'm gonna be snacking. I didn't really eat before stream today. I had a bowl of cereal. Alright, do it. Great. So the idea is let's not let her decimate me in terms of clashes. I know I'm already max SP, but that doesn't mean I should be taking shit like favored clashes. Like, I should be hitting this because I can get, what is it? I mean, that's 3 status effects on her, right? Like, which is crazy. Alright. Heathcliff starting with Requiem again, because fuck me. Alright. Yeah, I got faith in this. Go. Alright. Stream stopped dying. Is it still dying?
journey sequence 작동.
If you're on sick of Hydro Slap, Shebrand and Waybrand doesn't inflict negative status effects. That is true. But, Faint Aroma Ryoshu's already doing the, what is it? Is already hitting us with enough, whatchamacallit? Tremor? I know they have, like, the like, death rights or whatever, but I'm not too worried. Also, my chair's, like, kind of been breaking. It keeps, like, tilting and leaning forward. Say Bagum 8 times in a row? No. All I'll say 8 times in a row is let it die. Or let it grow. Maeve messaged me at 5 in the morning last night and asked if I was still up. And me sitting there watching Let It Grow with the boys was like, yeah. I think I just sent a picture of O'Hare. And I started doing the thing where I typed out each word. So I sent you don't know me, like each word. And Maeve got it immediately and started also doing it. So we would alternate every other word. How bad can I be? Wait, that's so true. Wait, I have to spread this information. Can we do it with how bad can I be next? That's what I just sent in the group chat. All right, good fights here. Decent protection. But I'm wondering, should I get out Solemn Lament? I don't know if it's worth, because she still has 4 protection. I feel like I should wait until she has less protection. Until like Fragile or something. I don't know. Dude, these fucking goldfish are like reinvigorating my soul right now. I was so hungry. Nice. W Marisol. Good damage and good SP loss as well. Which I'm noticing. Having minus 27 SP is nice. Ryoshu bang bang. Don't forget to Ira. Is that a good thing to do? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to use Ryoshu all that well. She might have suboptimal banging. She might not be banging at her maximum capacity.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
3 skills worth of damage.
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해.
Because you do...
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면
At one possible result, if the enemy has less than 43 SP or is staggered. At this unit or an ally's attack end, use Bang Bang as an unopposed attack. Attack end at 0 Bolt of Solitude, use Stories That Never Cease as an unopposed attack. Consume 10 SP to reload. At 30 plus petals, use Magnificent End against the target that has the highest Faint Aroma stack. And so it would actually probably be this turn, no? How do you get petals?
회복 탄환을 쏠 거라면 미리 말해라. 저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면
How was that 30?
또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
So I mean, then would this not be the most optimal turn for it? Because she has fragile, right? Ryoshu is 4 off from getting the petals. So that means she'll use Magnificent End. She's 1 off from, or 3 off from reloading. So if we manage to use, oh no, wait. No, she's not going to. Ideally, Emma should be 2, but we take what we get. Well, could I use just Full Bloom instead then? Use Full Bloom with Era? I mean, let's try it. All right, I'll take your advice. So, Hopeless, fuck you. You know what? Fuck it. Gregor, you're going to Solemn Lament as well. Oh, wait, no, this is not the turn I want to do it. Wait, shit. Oh, you fucked me. Wait, this isn't the right turn to do it because she's using Burst Forth and this ends the turn. Oh, you fucking... Oh, you bastard. This isn't... Ah, that was an awful turn to use Era. Because I can't do anything about this. So... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll just accept the fact that it will not be used. I mean, I'll still Full Bloom to clash this, I guess. Might as well, right? I mean, it'll still do damage. Might as well get some Era. Gregor should be using a guard. Marisol should be using a guard. The rest of you, kind of whatever. I don't care. All right, well, hit it. All right. All right. All right.
태어난 곳으로
Anyway, Joe.
돌아가라.
Do what you gotta do. Okay.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
지생멸자법.
Okay, you have no protection on this turn, though.
필수로 가치는 떨어지는 법이지.
And now Ryoshu's at, like, the ideal
회복
state.
탄환을 쏠 거라면
Other than the
미리
bullets.
말해라.
Okay.
저번처럼 말 없이 쏘면 또 검집으로 쳐내버릴 테니.
Oh, right, you'll reuse the coin. Okay, then that's good. That skill 1 will still do decent damage. And then Faust can clash that pretty well. Gregor, you do that. You know, Gregor, it's Sun Lament time. I'm not going to use Fluid Sac on Dawn at the moment. I feel like it's just not worth. Heathcliff can be funny with it. Actually, no, fuck it. Use Fluid Sac on Dawn. Heathcliff's power counter will turn into Lamentborn and Despair. And then Marisol will prepare for next turn after we're all a little worn out from our egos with Chains of Others. Let's do it. Is Radiant in Wolf mode? Not yet, no. I feel you critique. I didn't think about that. Identities nowadays, man, require a lot of setup. It's hard to remember everything you gotta do with them.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Okay. Nice, but look at our SP. Yep. Bang, bang, bang.
속삭.
Coming towards never sees. Nice. Hit it, Gregor. Come on.
고 슬픈 아이들이군.
Okay.
그저
Okay, nice. Oh, look at that coin.
배울 수밖에.
Oh, that was really good, actually. He had a lot of coins. Holy shit! 421 damage? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do.
이것도 받아보시게나.
Yeah, that's still good damage. That's no worse. Nice. 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 What a series of clash. Nice. Yeah, hit the 5% at 45 SP. That's my heat clip. Okay. I love when she says impasto because Rhodia says it like impasta.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It's like, what do you call a fake spaghetti? An impasta?
굳이 직접 목격하지
Come on.
않아도
That's a good one,
추론할 수
Rhodia.
있겠죠.
That's a good one. Okay. She's still taking good damage this turn. And she has not crossed the threshold where everything's going to become unbreakable yet, which is really nice. Gregor, we need to get situated once again. And then I mean, everyone's just going to kind of use normal attacks this turn. I don't really have much special ego stuff I can use. I think the Chains of Other Play was really good, though, because this is going to really let everyone recover. Rhodia will be critiquing instead of skill 1-ing. All right, let's do it. Pretty simple turn. A mirror dungeon doesn't matter since if you're building smartly, the enemy's going to have 500 billion negative status effects. Okay, in Mirror Dungeon, you never have to play around enemy gimmicks, really. Like, ever. A lot of Mirror Dungeon fights are decided before you even get into them. Sort of.
구경 좀 해볼까?
인스퍼레이션.
Nice.
감사합니다.
Except the two. Except for Matthias. His gimmick is the counter. I'm mounting up. I haven't fought her in Mirror Dungeons. Sounds awful. Though, I will say, Valentina's ego gift looks so good. I really wish there was a way to guarantee that you get invaded. I've had like 3 Mirror Dungeons now where I just don't get invaded, and it makes me really sad. I have to play around it? Makes sense. Alright, I'm done munching now. This was the final munch. You don't have to hear me munch anymore. Alright. So this bullshit again. God, oh god, you have max SP. First things first, who has palette? You do. You do. Okay. Marisol does not. No. Faust does. I see it. Okay. Does Dawn have it? I don't know. It's fucking impossible to click somebody in the back of the team. Okay. No. So, of the bunch that have it, I mean, I guess, yeah. What do I want to do here? I mean, I guess... No, okay, I can't have you both use the funny skill. Is Dawn really the best bet? If she is, she's using Fluid Sac. Go for it. You got him. Oh, fuck! Oh, I knew that was gonna happen too! Oh, you stupid dumb chud! Oh my fucking god, okay. 5%? Nah, it was like an 8%. Great. Phenomenal. And you don't do anything. Okay, well, Ryoshu's going to die. Yeah, those back 3 skills are all going for Ryoshu. That one's hitting Mersal. Shit. Because if Mersal gets hit, he dies. I think AD Gregor can take his hit. Or there is one going for AD Gregor, right? Yeah, you. I think it's going to suck, but I think he can take it. Nobody has an evade here, unfortunately. I mean, he's going to take it, and then he's going to have no SP, which is the problem. That's what I'm most worried about. Okay, and Ryoshu is going to die. Holy shit, Gregor, please don't lose that clash. I will actually sob uncontrollably. Okay. Maximum output. Nice. All right. This is tough, man. How's it going? Well, you know, Dawn lost a clash against her really super strong skill that, like, kills everybody. So that was great. Okay. I don't think all hope is lost, though. See, the scary thing isn't even trying to get it under the turn limit. It's trying to beat her. Like, period. She's just already hard to beat. Okay, good. I couldn't tell which Rufo was which for a moment. I couldn't remember if I used that skill, but she doesn't have a lust skill right now, so then I remembered. Okay. Yeah, Faust. Yeah, get her. Big hits on Gregor, though. Just unfortunate. Well, why are you doing it again? Oh, no, that was Ryoshu. Yeah, she's Wild Hunted. Yeah, go Wild Hunt. You got this. Yay, and that uses up all my fucking coffin, I think. Yeah, she use binds, I think. I think that'll help me out. And it'll fucking corrode and everything will suck. Okay. Okay, we don't need to critique again at the moment. Okay. Use that against that. I guess you could try that, Ryoshu. There is nothing for me to clash with Dawn. Phenomenal. Okay, I'm gonna clash that. Then whoever the other one going for that is. Who was the other one going for that? Dawn. Great. That means I'm still gonna have 2 unopposed attacks at the end of it all. Okay, well, I guess Heathcliff should realistically clash something that's a lot stronger, right? Okay, so what? Is this the only one that's going... No, there's 2. Because Dawn has that unopposed attack, which is such a pain in the ass. This needs to get fought. I mean, Faust can try. I guess it's not, like, completely unreasonable to assume that she could get it. She can bang one last time. Yeah, what does she? Could I ego with her? Would it be better to just, like, use, like, trickleism or whatever? Not really, right? Dude, this is what happens when my ear gets fucked due to Twitch chat misinformation. Okay, well... Is anything going for Ryoshu by base? That, right? So, couldn't I, in theory, take this other one that's going unopposed and do that? And at least try to clash it? Because that way she's dying anyway, right? Gregor's a little fucked. I don't even know what to do about that. Where's this one going? Marisol. Okay, let me identify if anything else is going for Ryoshu. You are as the main target, but that's not going to help much, is it? It will still hit the other two. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're just going to have Ryoshu redirect something. I'd rather have her redirect something stronger. And then, Heathcliff's going to do that. That way, the odds for these other ones are a lot lower. Actually, I guess I could, if I wouldn't be, like, smart, have Dawn fight that, right? And then, we don't need to worry about that anymore. So then, which one's going for Ryoshu? That. And then I can fight you. You could fight that. Or no, you fight that. And then Faust can fight that. And then Ryoshu's dead at the end of the turn anyway. I think that'll work. I think that does what we want. Okay, epic binds moment. Heathcliff is about to die, which is a little unfortunate. But you know. Okay. Dude, my hair has, like, not been cooperating at all the most, like, past couple days. And I was out with Atlas and Gabe yesterday, and they said, like, my hair was making, like, little horns. And so I went home, and I was feeling devilish. So the natural next course of action was to play Gun Apollo on Deadlock. If you know, you know. If you don't, I'm not explaining it. Gun Apollo is just evil. You don't do it. Truth, dude. Gabe said run Gun Apollo and then blame your team when you lose. Is that even viable? No. Not at all. Like, it's not even, like, viable at all. Like, at all whatsoever. Did it go well? No, we lost. And at the end of the game, I was like, all right, guys, don't run Gun Apollo. And my drifter was like, you're running Gun Apollo? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I got one of the worst guns? 100%, yes. Been a monster for my peak. Fun. Okay, well, we got 2 new guys in here now. Wild Hunt is dead. They fucking killed him. Okay, well, you have Palette. Okay, everything's gonna corrode if you use Ego. Marisol, use Pursuance and clash that. Don, how are you looking, you stupid chud? Okay, you do have it, so... Okay, Faust is gonna fucking explode. Get your Strider up. Okay, cool. Go.
이것은 누구의 의지?
I forgot that using defense skills read targets who's clashing it. So Marisol just didn't clash it. Holy shit. Just gonna retry the stage with the current team loadout, methinks. Methinks I'm gonna retry. Let's run it all back. Hang on, I need my consolation right now. Where's Grammy Norma? Where's Grammy Norma? Hang on, I need Grammy Norma right now. Hit it, Grammy Norma. Shut the fuck up, Marie! I want Grammy Norma! Let me see Grammy Norma! No! You fucking bitch! Marie took away the one joy in my life! That bastard! If she didn't do her stupid fucking la la lees, then I would have been able to see it. God damn it! There's no joy in life. There's no Grammy Norma. Fuck everything. I hate my life. I hope she dies. I hope that kid gets hit by a car. God damn it. Apparently Grammy Norma's dead and I'm really sad about it. They fucking killed Grammy Norma. Alright, hi! You know what you're gonna do? You know what you're gonna do, Gregor? You're gonna use Unbrilliant Glory. For fun. Why not? You know, I think that's a great idea. Alright, oh nice, and you're gonna get hit by that anyway. Cool, who cares? You know, it's just a nice whopping, like, 80 damage. Okay, you're gonna do that. You're gonna do that. Maybe that's actually a little bit better. Okay, well, there's no negative effects for us to do anything silly with on. Okay, everything's dealt with. Just go. I'm just gonna hope this first turn goes well. Yeah, go, Gregor. Why do you split the ring IDs between the two teams? Because first phase is better for bleed, second phase is better for sinking. These guys I'm using for their sinking prowess, the other guys I'm using for their bleed. So that's why. Also, ring identities do more damage in the second phase, so it's better to have at least some ring identities around. Okay. I really wish I could figure out how to make Dawn not a stupid dumb chud. I guess I could put her ego on. That might help. Oh, wait! I didn't think about that. Euretha! I have an idea! Hang on. Rhodia! You suck! Hang on. I think I have a good idea. What's your idea? So, if I want Dawn to be using her negative coin sinking skills, because those are the ones that are going to do damage, why don't I just force her to corrode on ego? Nice one, Lord. Like, I don't know, why don't I just feel like, do that or some shit? I don't fucking know. Well, what would be like the best corrosion here? Oh, fucking, yeah. Go do that for all I care. Besides dying to one clash and sinking? Yeah, well, no, she won't lose to this clash, though. She would just never lose a clash. She's my goat. Losing a clash is for stupid, dumb, idiot babies who lose clashes. Which is not my IDs. Sure. Faust. No. I've decided no, actually. Okay, Gregor. Go here. You're so pregnant, dude. God. Great. How many negative effects do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4. And critique, I need 5, right? Nope. 3. Ding, 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 ding. Gem alarm. Alright. Okay, Marsol's the best to use his skill 3 right now. When do I get Marsol to put on his epic mask? Oh, you have to inflict that? Okay, whatever. That's fine. So then what's not being dealt with? You. Ryoshu? God damn it. Anything that you can fight? This. What's the other thing fighting that? Dawn. Fuck. Unless, I mean, I could just, Ego versus that. That. Yeah, I feel pretty confident in that. Let's do it. Okay. Your script target doesn't count as a debuff, but it's, she only needs 3, so it's alright. Good job. I mostly just want the coffin from that to make Wild Hunt actually kind of good. You really need to get his coffin up. Dude, I remember when Wild Hunt, or when I first got Wild Hunt, like when I first started playing Limbus, he was like top 3 IDs in the game. It's really funny. People fucking loved Wild Hunt. Just about to say the same thing. Like, he's just, it's funny how he's just like, all right now. Like, I guess Wild Hunt's okay. I think it's because he was such a high damage ID. Like, he did so much. And also, Limbus is a lot more about team comp now. Wild Hunt was kind of self-sufficient in a way. Sure, there hasn't been a Sloth skill 3 since either of us started. Next season, Tremor season. Marisol is gonna bring it back. I believe. Alright, that's pretty solid. Also, the other 6 was Gluttony skill 3, I believe. That was Wei saying. Wait, what? Oh. I feel like we see a lot of Lust and Wrath skill 3s. And Envy. Lust, Wrath, Envy. There's a lot of Gluttony through the high show, I guess. And some Glooms here and there. Last Sloth skill 3 was Vi Sinclair. Damn! They really hate it. Odd. Okay. Okay, yeah, Don's tweaking. Yeah, that's my tweaker. Good job. Small problem. Do any of you have the evil thing? You do. I see Ryoshu does. Rodya don't. Wild Hunt does, which is actually good. Who would be the best to clash this? Fuck, I don't know. She says a lot of SP, so it's gonna be a struggle no matter what. Hexnail Faust? Still neutral. I don't know. Okay, well, Gregor doesn't have palette, right? Maybe a suddenly one day Gregor. Gulp. Hit it, Gregor. 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 Yeah! That's my go right there. You know, 10% chance at any point that everything just went to shit, but we didn't get the 10% chance, so it's okay. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, she did nothing. Holy shit. Okay. This is all really good then. So, Wild Hunt, get your coffin up more. You're so cute and silly. And then... Don's neutral there. Unused lose SP. He'll be fine. Then Gregor... I don't know. It might be better to just use their Gloom skill. Their Gloom skill is kind of awesome. Oh, I didn't realize that your coin power conditionals were based off of your charge potency. That's interesting. I just saw that because it says that 3+ and 5+ charge coin power +1 and +2. So that's kind of nice. The question is, how do I gain charge count? This one doesn't give a lot of charge count, right? Yeah, no, not really. No. So this one seems kind of good for it, though. All right, now for the rest of all this shit. Faust. Dude, we might have to do Ricardo like next week. Which could be awesome, because then we could try out the Ryoshu. Or we could check her out, at the very least. Try her out implies that I get her. Okay, I want negative status effects. You have to do Ricardo now? Maybe. Oh. Ryoshu ain't quite at her prime yet. Alright, let's just do this. I feel kind of confident in this, so. Okay. Go Wild Hunt. Again, I just kind of want the coffin on you. I want you to have a lot of coffin and do a lot of damage. Dude, I swear to God, like, my chair is actually on, like, a perma-tilt downward. Like, I'm actually leaning to, like, the side right now. It's really annoying. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're still just not doing too much damage to her. Like, the fact that she has 2,500 health feels like a lot, no? I mean, I guess she did just use her first skill 3 use, but still. Okay. Yes, Blossom from the Below, a beautiful flower. I just like the fact that this gives me a negative status effect and kind of synergizes with Bleed. That also did good damage, actually. Okay. Bloom. Oh, oh, shit, that does good damage, too. Okay. That wasn't an awful turn for damage, then. And we have a lot of negative status effects on her, so... Yeah, only 3 protection this turn. Could be better, could be worse. It's unfortunate that there's actually no bleed on them. Dude, honest to God, the Mauled Color is such like an underwhelming status effect. Like, max stack 9. When hit, gain 1 bleed potency for every 3 stack once per turn. Like, really? Once per turn, 3 max extra bleed potency? I don't know. It's kind of lame. Kind of lame. But whatever. Maybe I'm just a hater. Okay. I want Wild Hunt to go back into Epic Wild Hunt mode. Get that. Okay. I still think the Wild Hunt Heathcliff thing's really funny. Like, imagine, like, telling someone, like, oh, yeah, your first ID was, like, Wild Hunt. Like, you know, when that happened to me, it was like, no way! But now it's just like, yeah, kind of whatever, all right. You know, it's no, like, it's no Ring Hung Lu. It's no Malfaust. Dude, one day I'm going to have to learn, like, what all the hype around Malfaust is. I still don't get her. I still don't get why she's, like, the best ever. Alrighty, power scaling's gone up. Yeah. Do you think we'll ever see up Type 5? I think it's a good conversation to have now that Threadspin 5's here. I think that'll ever exist. I also don't know, with Threadspin 5, are we only getting it for the 4th match flames that they've shown off? Or is there going to be like a ton of things with Threadspin 5? It'd be really underwhelming if we only got 2 things that can be Threadspin to Threadspin 5. I don't think so, at least not for a while. Yeah. With how they're doing power creep and how they aren't really addressing older IDs at the moment, it's clear that they don't really have it as a priority. Probably 1 ego at a time. Yeah, they did like 1 ego like a week or 2. I guess that's not awful, right? Because they are doing new animations, question mark? Aren't there like new animations to them? So I feel like those take a little bit longer than just a simple uptime. Ego release is already super slow. I think ego release is slow just because, like, you know, you only have so many abnormalities and other shit that you can do. Well, I don't know, I feel like they have a lot of abnormalities at this point. Yeah. Hi, Wild Hunt. Okay, Gregor's got to defend. Faust does not. Ryoshu does. Don does. Okay. And then that's like kind of favored. She has 5 fragile right now, by the way. Oh, wait, but how funny would it be? Yeah, hit it, Gregor. Why not? Hit it, Gregor. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck him up. Be awesome or whatever. This sword. This honor. This glory. And then he does no damage. There's no damage, dude. Fucking nothing. Nice, Gregor. So proud of you, buddy. I think we touched like 30% of the Abnos in the Mirror Dungeon. We got a lot more. I guess it's also like, I don't know what Abnos they actually want to flesh out. Like, what about the Coffee and Cranes ego gift? You really think we're gonna get an ego for that guy? I don't know. It just seems a little unrealistic. I ain't sure. Why not? We're guaranteed. I do actually. Yeah. Okay. Well, fair enough. All right. You having 45 SP is not awesome. Can we fix that, perchance? Okay, we can clash that. That'll be a bit later down the line, too, so hopefully you'll have been hit with sinking by then. Anything? Anything? Nice. Okay, good. Now, who is unopposed because of all of this? Who is unemployed because of the recent power shifts? Heathcliff, you're really going to have a rough time clashing that, so you're going to go body sack. Gregor's not dead. Nice. Kind of thought he would be. Okay, everything's situated. Sinking team, look inside, envy resonance. True. I should have brought Heathcliff Ricardo, honestly. It's just a coincidence, guys. I swear. Okay, nice. Yeah, I definitely gotta hit like a Gregor ego soon to start doing damage. I'm just not using ego as much as I probably should be. Okay. We're gonna use your era. Eventually. Okay. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's really good. All right. And those are the sinking skills from Dawn now. I kind of wanted to wait until she's going to be doing a lot more damage to use Era when I need to like be bursting her down quickly. It's not really worth bursting her down at the start if she's just going to become even more strong by the end. This girl thinks she's Liang. Get stronger as the fight goes on. Come on. I guess that's kind of a thumb thing, though, because, like, Li Hang gets stronger as the fight goes on, and then doesn't Valentina kind of have that thing, too? Where, like, she, like, quote-unquote gets stronger as the fight goes on, or, like, the Power Mitten technique, or whatever it was called. I think I butchered that, but... Okay. Okay, you're at 1 right now. But you have no petals. Which is a bit unfortunate. Okay. Valentina was weak, though. Uh-huh. Me when I lie? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, wait, I literally like can't clash with anything right now. Wait, that's awful. Okay. Oh my god, because everything is unopposed. Okay. Lots of stuff going from Ursal right now. Okay. Well, what the fuck do I do about that, huh? Alright, guys. Fuck using Era. I have to have the speed of all enemies. I wasn't kidding. Okay. Okay. I think in the future they should have Durante reset after big fights. Maybe label it on the fight. Yeah, I agree. Because, like, I think that, especially when I'm going through a Kanto, I'm really... I mean, granted, this is because I do it all in one sitting, normally. But, like, I'm always hesitant to use my Durante, because it's like, well, then I can't use it till tomorrow. And it's like, well, shit. It's just kind of limited by the weird daily limit. I think it makes fights more strategic and allows better design when Durante's integrated. I agree. Yo, fuck it up, Heathcliff. Fuck it up, Heathcliff. Whew. I think it's more that we do everything in one day for Kantos. Yeah, but still, like, I don't know. I definitely think, like, that plays a part in it, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't like to be able to use them more freely. Yeah, but do they want us to stop after a big fight? Exactly, like... We're allowed to use it, or when we're expected to use it, they're allowed to have more interesting design. That's kind of my thought process with it. Like, if you balance a boss fight around the ability to use Durante, and then you make it so that Durante can be used, like, in that boss fight specifically twice, and that's like outside of the daily limit, then I feel like that's good, right? Because then you can design it around maybe needing to use like more Acidus at one point, or like there might be an attack that would just be better to have Era for, especially as we get more Durantes. Yeah, because we're getting to the point where, like, at first having the speed of enemies did not change the course of the battle, like, at all, right? Maybe like in a time, like in a pinch. And then Superbia became a lot more versatile, I suppose. Versatile might not be the best way to describe it. But Superbia kind of marked, like, a big step up. Being able to use Ego either at the beginning or again in a pinch when you really need it. And then, so I think that was really good. And then more Acidus is good during, like, bosses that are just significantly stronger than you, because the game started to design bosses that tend to do that. And then, what is it? Do you have it? And now Era is also really, really good. Like, I say each Durante has been stronger than the last, to a degree. It varies, depends on the fight. Okay, yeah, Faust, do you want to do that? I don't know what to do with this. I'm gonna keep it real. So, if I want this to work, I would need to hit every coin, and she would need to roll tails on 2. I like those odds. I like those odds. I like those odds. I can work with those. Or mirror dungeon inflation. More Acidus helps with mirror dungeon inflation. See, but that's why the daily limit kind of makes sense in mirror dungeons, right? Like, if you're able to use more Acidus like 5 bazillion times in mirror dungeons, yeah, that'd be ridiculous, right? Like, I understand why that would be a little odd. But, you can't. And that's why I can understand the limit. You really need Echoes of the Manor for sinking count? Man, I don't remember how to get that. I mean, I think that's just this, right? Or this. Isn't this Echoes of the Manor? Or no, Echoes of the Manor is the one that comes from Otis, right? It's not, it doesn't even come from Wild Hunt. Oh yeah, shout out Wild Hunt for being 1 SP off the thing that I need from him in order to use the, what is it? In order to use Lament, Mourn, and Despair. Yeah, it's awesome. Okay, Marisol. Power counter versus that. Okay. You can still do that. Dawn, you've been doing all right. I really wish I brought her ego in so that she could be using her skill 3 twice as often. Okay, Marisol needs to be on that. Dawn needs to be on that. Odds across the board aren't too awful. Could be better. Marisol is going to be using Pursuance to get some health up across my my guys. Ruva's at 940 HP. Everything is now unbreakable, which is fucking obnoxious. But this turn specifically, we do get a little bit of damage, and I honestly should have tried to use something for that. But okay, Wild Hunt's going to get his ass kicked. That's unfortunate. I was kind of expecting that. Butler, Faust, or Otis, or Bygone Days Ishmael. Oh, Bygone Days Ishmael works for that? That's interesting. Yeah, I guess Ishmael does have a ton of Gloom Ego, but I'm not using her right now, which I feel like does hurt a little bit. Having Ishmael's 3 Gloom Ego to choose from probably would have been really nice here. Okay. Oh, you don't use a bullet. Don't do that much damage. That's not nice. Yeah, Magnificent and fuck you. Go on, holy shit, no way. He did it. 1, 2, 3, nice. They planned for that. Okay. Alright. 610 HP. She's getting there. Actually, I don't know why no Ishmael besides not having IDs. I mean, yeah, that's it. It's not having IDs. She doesn't really fit into the team comp. Okay. Donna's definitely doing more damage now that she's using Sinking, which is kind of awesome. Also, this is like her big attack, which is really nice. And she has the max stuff. So this is solid, actually. This should be a good hit. Okay. Rodney can't even, like, go all out here, which is unfortunate. Dude, fucked up. Okay. I just haven't been getting any ego resources. I don't know if it's because I'm not doing A-Resin or what. Okay, do that. And then these aren't hitting anything. So, like, nothing that either of you can hit outside of the big skill? No. Okay, phenomenal. And you're just going to have to try to do damage, I suppose. She has 5 protection this turn? Like, why? Why do you need to have that much protection? Okay. I will do that. Then the 2 things going in. One on Marisol. Another on Dawn. Dawn will die to that. Or at least get pretty fucking close. But it's alright, because Dawn's using kind of like her finale skill here anyway. I feel like she's kind of boned after this no matter what. Unless you corrode. That would be really bad. Okay. Okay. That's good. Yeah, 105 damage. That's really good right now. She's so close. There's some, like, steak. I wouldn't be surprised. He is greedy and gluttonous. Okay, all he knows is greed. Okay. Okay. Rodia, you gotta do a lot of damage here. Okay? That's good. Fuck, we're really close. I love my protection slop character. It's not even really protection slop. Like, it's... I don't know. I like this fight. I do think my only problem is the Refractrial version of her in hard mode is actually fine, except for the just 25% HP increase. Like, man, this fight should have been over like 5 minutes ago. The 25% HP increase is a little mean. Nope. Yeah, bye Mersal. Bye Dawn. Just kill her. Yeah, just kill her, please. God. I beg. Yeah, Haglu, go! Haglu, yay!
죽는 것도 사는 것도 두렵다. 두렵지 않습니다.
Okay. Nice, and you have like no protection. But like, you know, the like higher potency and the clash power for palette, it's like actually kind of interesting. I always forget, but and making the skill 3 a little harder to deal with as well, speaking of which. Like I like all that stuff. It's just the G. 6 fragile. Last turn! Oh god! Fuck! Don't target Ryoshu! You stupid dumb bitch! I mean, I could just pray that it corrodes properly. Wait. Wait. I believe. I believe! Yes, I believe! Go, Heathcliff, go! Wait, did you not corrode? How did you not corrode? What the fuck? It's a percent chance? I thought it was 100%, honestly. Well, alright, yeah,
죽는 것도 사는 것도 두렵다.
alright, guys, we're gonna have to take out 100 HP on this motherfucker. Alright, 1 second. I'll answer that in a sec, Penguin. Let me get my fucking loadout here. I don't mind answering that, that's fine. Give me 1 sec. Haisho slop all over her? Dude, fuck yes. Where's my rupture team? What? Okay. Okay, well, you're not included. Fuck you, Isang. Whatever. Go, my high shows. Okay, except for you as well. Fuck you. Go. Go, my high shows. Okay, you don't get one either. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can't go either because I had you as a support ID. Neither can you. Okay. Fucking. Let's stop. Okay. Alright, Hunglu, Faust, Gregor, Zichun. Go, my Hushos! Beat her ass! This stream's gonna take 20 years and we're fine. Anyway, so Penguin asked, really weird question. Do you ever want children? Definitely an odd question. I do wonder the thought process that led you there. But as I prepare to Haisho slop all over this bitch, I mean, yeah, one day. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this will be heard by somebody who has thought about it and I don't know, provide a little bit of either relief or, you know, they'll understand it. But no, me and Atlas have talked about that, and for now, I am 21 years old. I do not have the money for kids. I still have a lot I want to do. Once I'm out of college, I have a lot that I want to do. I want to travel. I want to try to build a career. I have lots of shit to do. But maybe one day, when I'm a little bit more situated in my life, and I feel like I've done like things I want to do, I've reached a comfortable point, then yeah, 100%. You know, I think right now, no way in hell, right? Like, but one day I could definitely see it. You're gonna gamble your child's college fund, exactly, as I should. Why are you dying? What? I thought everything was clashed. But yeah, that's kind of my mentality on it. Do all that stuff while having kids. What could go wrong? I know, right? But yeah, like once I'm out of college, I think I'm gonna have a major shift on life philosophy. I'm going to be back to working like a semi-consistent job for a bit. And on the side, I'm going to be trying to become more professional with editing, whether it be working like an actual editing job or editing here. Editing here is a lot less likely for the time being. That's something I got to build up over the course of years. You probably turn 1 her. No, because she still has the protection. We need to get past this turn and take down some of that protection. That protection's doing a shit ton at the minute. But now she's only at 7, so. Anyway, Honglu has the funny skill. Faust, you have Strider. Yep. Yeah, now she fucking dies. Like, now it's over. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I always do have the title elegy. I forgot about the ego, but it's fine because I have Honglu, and Honglu will do 5,000 bazillion damage. I actually really wanted the Gluttony Absolute Resonance. Yeah, go Faust. Yeah, get her. Yes. Now you're gonna do it again. Does their HP save across runs if you don't use the same characters? You can't use the same characters, so their HP will always be refreshed. Boink. Alright, GG. Oh, that took so fucking long, dude. What a fight. It's just she has so much health. She's so tanky. I feel like at least Ricardo won't have like 5 bazillion stuff. Now optimize that for under 10 turns. Alright, ban from chat. Alright, easy. We're done. Alright. And yeah. Let me just do that real quick. Alright. So yeah, 23 turns. You know, we've done better in the past. Thunder 24? Yeah, barely. Gonna be honest, Ricardo is fucking worse. So, the only thing I've seen of Ricardo is something about a 3-coin completed total extermination. That's all I know. Alright, so... Oh, we got all that. Yay, free rewards. Yay, 500 lunacy. Yay, thread skin. Oh, yeah. Well, hey, at least we got all the rewards, right? Now we're awesome like that. Anyway, hi, Ricardo. Hi. We'll do the normal. I can't promise we'll do the hard today. Just because I do have stuff I want to do tonight. Wait, what? If 4 middle identities are on the field, activate the following effects. Ricardo's first and second pattern change. Oh, God. So it's a different fight if you're using the middle IDs? Okay. I don't know if it's for better or for worse, though. Ricardo's skill effects do not inflict paralyze on identities that have equipped defense skills. That's good to know. Job's first 2 turns. Oh, okay. Attacks with their envy skills that inflict you bleed or uniquely deal 30% damage for ego skills. On A-Raise and gain that. Okay. And then this is Haisho, right? So you want a Haisho and you want a middle team, ideally. If the attacker speed is faster than Ricardo when he is staggered, Ricardo takes speed difference times 2% damage. Okay. Hello, boy. I see him. Okay. Hi, creature. I see him. Hello, boy. I've been through the trenches. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, hi, boy.
You're so fine.
Hi, boy. What? Hang on. See, boy. See, emotional support boy. I love him so much. Oh, you're so warm and soft, and I love you so much. I spent 4 hours looking at this fucking dog girl that, like, oh my god. This really, really, like, bonable dog girl. She's really fucking hot, dude. Hi, honey. What's up? Oh, is he gonna be steak munching? His greed. His sickening greed. Hang on, move the mic. Mic.
What? Oh, you put it on my desk? Hang on. Does he want it? Oh, he wants it. Oh, he wants it. Look at the muncher. I don't know if he likes it because he's standing on top of me. Do you want it, Roland? Do you want a steak? Gluttonous beast? What a distinguished gentleman. Consume. He's so gluttonous. Go, my gluttonous beast. There's dust all over that mouse pad. I know. I tried cleaning it recently, but I need to buy like a specific product for it. It's not something that I can like just throw in a sink because there's electronics wired in it. Do you not want it? All this for free? What a blessing. No, ad break. You must pay a clipsical $5 a month. All right, there we go. He leaves. Atlas is trying to get him to eat the steak. He's not gonna eat it? Well, maybe he hates the steak and you were lying to me. That bowl scares me. Why? I don't know. This bowl scares me, chat. You have to understand this. Like, look at this. Look at, I don't know. It just looks really scary. It's a really scary looking bowl. Like, I don't know. Ominous ass bowl. Yeah, it has like the undiscernible brown flesh.
Just steak.
Yeah.
Very cold steak at this point, but steak all the same.
Maybe he's vegan. No, he eats flesh. He eats flesh. Dude, I think the craziest thing about when I move, I'm just looking at my camera right now, is like the entire backdrop's gonna change, and so is the lighting. Like I think it's gonna change quite a bit, which is pretty cool. He eats you. He does. He bites me all the fucking time. My arm is like his own personal chewing toy. He's just like. I was sleeping in bed this morning and he was biting my fucking feet. He's all shit. All right. Anyway, let's prep up our middle team then, shall we? Blunt, Envy, Bleed. I already kind of have it set up over here. All right, Heathcliff. Level up, buddy. Okay. There we go. Level 60. And then we're going to have to up die you. Right, skill enhanced kicking. Yeah, and then he has my hair coupons, which is fucking awesome. I'll have to read his kit to actually understand it. Yeah, memories are important. So remember this before you cough up your last breath. Yeah, name's Heathcliff. I kind of want to read his story. I'm kind of curious as to what his uptie story is, but you know. Yeah, he's got the. Yeah. I mean to suffer those prophecy when you cast me to the world of the bristly. When I fucking kill Heathcliff. Did you share your thoughts on the new Ryoshu teaser on stream? No, not yet actually. Let me bring that up. Hang on. Whoa, wait. My wife kind of just sent me a banger. I kind of want to buy this. This is kind of peak. I gotta need this. I think I kind of need this. I need this shirt. I need that shirt right there. I'm not telling you which one, but can I have both of those? True. Certified Yuri Yowie Holic. I need one of those. How is that like a shirt I can buy? Hang on. Certified Yuri Holic shirt. No. There's one that says like I heart Yuri. But that one just isn't as fun. Certified Yuri Holic is kind of a banger. I need to find where that is. I just like the Ricardo fight because it hard focuses on teams. I mean, to be fair, the other one did too, to a degree. Probably to a lesser degree, but still a degree. Shard thread exchange. I need 16 thread. Sorry, Don. I'm stealing yo shards. Okay. Bello, Heathcliff. And then... So yeah, complete a total extermination does, what? External effects cannot trigger the skill to be reused. Oh, wait, skills gained. What the fuck? Can you not have it beforehand?
At 20 plus, Book of Vengeance, Heathcliff can attack where? Eager resource at least on affinity. Consume 5 or 15 vengeance tattoo on self. Interesting. Tremor, huh? Tremor burst. Sure. Interesting. Oh, my hair coupons becomes better. Yeah, and then this is at 6 plus some use of NVA resin. Use my hair coupons as counter. Heal envy resin plus 3 SP for middle faction identities. Gain 25% of missing HP as shield. Yeah, the fucking insane counter, by the way. Oh, okay, so turn start at 15 plus vengeance tattoo. Apply the following effects. Replace a base skill with completed total extermination. Oh. Okay. Got it. I understand. And then how do I get vengeance tattoo, Heathcliff? Clearly not here. For every envy resin. Great. Literally John envy resin. Okay, so then we have you, and then we have these two middle IDs. Is it worth it to use middle mare salt? Like, I genuinely don't know. Like, do I want bro on the team? You field him? Alright. I need thread. Yo, did my thread luxcavations reset yet? Alright, fuck this. I need thread. Booyah. There we go. Are my thread luxcavations done yet? Nice. 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 There we go. What about you? I already got it all. I almost have Nocturnal Sweeping done, funnily enough. Nocturnal Sweeping gave me way more than Twinning Threads, but I think it's also because I had all the IDs. I don't really know. Alright, Ricardo. Alright. Enter. Let me level you up. You're the last guy I can fucking level up here, so you better be worth it, man. Okay, there we go. Come on. Okay. Your defense skill, sadly, isn't that good. Yes, I love the envy resin on the red skill, by the way. What a banger. Like, yeah, I'm really gonna have a lot of envy resin there. Why do you beat? Why do you beat? So, I get these guys. So then, who else will I want here? That's the question, right? Just those. Nobody else, I think. Probably people who can have, envy. You want an Otis? It could be any Otis. Why? I didn't use Otis because of scissors. What? Oh, because of the Zayn ego. Right. Oh, yeah. Because you do the consume envy ego resource by envy resin. For every envy yeah, so you want that for ego. Okay. Shit, do I need to... Ah, fuck. I probably need to do that, don't I? Sure. Whatever. Think W Corp, Otis, then Multicrack Faust. You think I got those? I have W Corp right here. She's not leveled. And I do not have the resources for her to be leveled. Any Otis is fine. I think if that's the case, we're gonna go Barber, because these guys are already inflicting bleed. And what is it? As much as this doesn't do a whole lot for me, I still think I'd rather just have Barber Otis. Rhodia. I mean, I could use you. Or you. I mean, we could use the Blood Fiends. Both of them. I would say multi-crack if Albina Faust didn't exist. Does she do... Oh, yeah, she does have that, huh? Okay. And you and Honglu both have an Envy skill, too. Do you have Envy? No. Do you have Envy? Yes. And your burn. Okay. What about you, Ryoshu? You have an Envy skill 1. You have an Envy skill 2. Or do you? Yeah, you do. Either or, really. A Lamp Gregor works too. Lamp Gregor? You mean Lampy Sang? Oh, no. Right. Lamp Gregor. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot about that. Okay, well, I don't have all of this. Speaking of support, are you able to take supports for Reflectrial? I don't think so. No. Alright, so... Otis, I guess? And then... I'm kind of thinking, like, one of these two? Like, one of the Nurse Fathers? Maybe? Faust, probably. Alright. I think I'm just going. See how it goes. Alright. Faust support passive is too broken to pass on. I forget what that is. Oh, it's just you. Oh, shit. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so... if it's an Envy Resin team, like, am I just countering right away? I don't know. Like, am I just going right for the count? I feel like no, right? I want my SP first. I want to be clashing. Other Envy skill 3s or counter? Yeah. I don't like this first turn you're giving me here, Ricardo. Especially when it comes to these speed values. And it's not Envy Absolute Resin. It's just Envy Resin, right? So, like, this guy... skill gains highest resin, offense level. Set resin includes an A resin, double the offense level gained. So you're going to gain a lot of offense level. Then you're... yeah, so again, highest resin, offense level. I'm going to have to learn how, like, all of your assorted... God, he's so hot. I'm going to have to learn, like, how his assorted passives work. And like how we're gaining things like Book of Vengeance, Heathcliff. Okay. What about you? The skill gains offense level again. If there's an A raise and double the amount of offense level. Inflict burn. Final power for every middle grudge. Okay, then same thing. It's just a lot of fucking resin, dude. There's a lot of resin across the board. I would reset. You don't have 6 Envy resin. Yeah, but I don't know if I need that first turn. They're so resinous. How resinous of you. Okay. Oh, you got A thing on. Yeah, he's got like little sunglasses, whatever that is. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're fine. Suck it up, Faust. Nice. Ricardo versus Ricardo. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Okay. Dude, can I just, like, paralyze him up to, like, complete and total extermination? 0 coin power on it. Hey, fuck you. Nice. Big violet breaking slam. We're doing alright damage. That was, like, 350 damage, turn 1. Okay. You tricked me, did you? Is that unique for this? Did he, like... what the fuck? Wait, did he, like... Is he like mad? Is he mad that we That's really funny. Check yellow guard skill. Ah, you were one of the fam. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's really funny. So he was chill because he thought we were on it. He only used the skill when he realizes you're not middle. That's so funny. Okay. That skill being AoE is nice for another reason. I wonder why. Bah, 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 bah. I can't help but notice. Hit it, Otis. All right, gang. We're going to beat the shit out of this guy. I don't know if it matters where I actually send them to be. All right, guys. Yeah, all right. Well, hit it, gang. So, like, how does this work? Again, I've never used an Envy Resin team either. Silly Ricardo. Silly, silly Ricardo. We may be purple. We may be a bunch of purple guys, but not for the reason you think. Oh, no. Oh, you're about to fucking die. Oh, no. Ricardo, get down. No. Okay, never mind. Ishmael doesn't hit a single fucking coin. Impressive, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, get him, Heathcliff. Mr. Ricardo, get down. No, Ricardo. I wonder if he's weak to envy. Get him. What? Why did Heathcliff use kicking? What? Why did he do that? Okay. Passive, I guess. Alright. Youch. I'll never do that shit again. Unless that was my Heathcliff. I can't tell. Sweet. Wait, what was that, though? Purple envy resin cannot be staggered. 6 plus applies to all of them. If an enemy attacks any of the middle faction identities, he's kicking on said enemy as an unopposed attack. So, okay. So now we're here. And that leaves me with a couple questions. Like, I don't know if I entirely want to be using... Like, I don't think everybody needs to be using a counter skill every turn. Right? Like, it's only Envy Resin where that matters. So, like, I could do it on, like, Don and Ishmael for, like, these two skills right here. And then I could do, like, I don't know, Mersal, you can do that for fun. Heathcliff, you can watch your back. Sinclair, you can do that. Otis for the 6, we can do that. I'll have to be careful and make sure that she's actually getting proper stuff, but what does it feel for Otis' ego? I think 1 lust for envy. Yeah, so you're gonna pay back, but you don't take that much damage. The only problem is I did forget to equip egos on these guys. So that's a little unfortunate. But he does have a second phase, so we can just adjust shit then. Hopefully we can get to the second phase without it. I don't know. Okay. Heathcliff should be using complete and total extermination next turn. Okay. Yep, and you get snip, 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 snip. Fury Holic shirts just genuinely don't exist. I know, I'm really upset about it. It takes no damage, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. Because I'm going to need people like Mersal to have, like, healing ego for a team like this to really work. Go. Interesting. Do they not use their skill 3s? Oh, it's a resin. Oh. Noted.
이렇게 하는 건가?
All right. I have noted that.
이렇게?
Then, okay. He's using hair coupons. Well, I'm using hair coupons. All right, buddy. We'll see who cares about their hair coupons more. But you're unbreakable. That's something that I've noticed about this. You're an unbreakable coin that's going to hit anyway, right? So, you know, as much as it's going to suck because it's not a resin, because Faust sucks balls, I can do that. Like, I really do wish it was a resin. Hex now, Faust. I forgot to put them on. I don't think that's a restart angle, though. No, you guys are going to make Ricardo really sad that Faust is going to win that clash. Yeah, hit it, Heathcliff. Beat his ass. So yeah, and then this hits them all anyway. Yeah, that's a little unfortunate. Okay. AD Gregor for Envy defense. I did think about that, but I was told to bring Faust. You guys told me Faust, so. I like how this fight is fundamentally changed. Yeah, I like how I don't have to sit there and go through an entire wave of middle enemies first. Self support passive busts all your middle counters. Oh, right, because isn't that the one that is like +2 power or whatever? The counters? I don't entirely remember. Okay. It's bleed infliction. Oh, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, you're fine. Okay, yes, go naked. Yes, she's so naked and awesome. Ricardo, what's that? What's that I hear? Ricardo, I happen to hear boss music. Mercy of the Big Brother? You're not getting any mercy. You're not getting any mercy. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. All right. Faust, you're gonna do that. Okay. Well. Huh. Roach Emperor coded skill? What are you talking about? What? Oh, yeah, because we do have the things that are like, oh, yeah, Big Brother, whatever, huh? Nah, we're fine! Beat his ass! Yeah, beat his ass! Beat his ass! We're close to a stagger on him. Give it 2 and a 4 res, not a 6. That's fucked up. But that's okay, because we're still countering his ass. Boink, boink, boink. Beat his ass! He's almost staggered. Hey, leave her alone. Oh, hey. Complete total extermination. Oh, wait, huge. We can get, what is it? We can, get a resin now because Faust is the fastest. I love not thinking at all. Thinking is so old-fashioned and woke. I would never. This does a lot of damage. I hate this one. We do need somebody to fight complete and total extermination, though. Gulp. 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 No, wait. Hang on, guys. They tank it. Think about it. They'll tank it. Think about how they just tank it. I believe in my awesome team. Oh, but like, think of the stagger though.
분명 가위를 내겠다고 했을 텐데.
But think about how my beautiful team just simply balls. And oh my god! Beat his ass! You guys got this! You know you forgot to equip the ego skill? What do you mean? Yoink. Yay. Well, you know. Oh, wow, he's staggered! Let's go! Easy game. Yeah! Go, my team. You guys are awesome. I love my team. Beat his ass! Yeah, go, Honglu! Welcome to the team! When does phase 2 happen? When does the shift to phase 2 occur? Yeah, go, Ryoshu. Go, Gregor! It reaches half health. Alright, so long as we get to that, then we're fine,
John
guys.
the first just ran into this guy in the supermarket who says he knows you. I think he said his name was Sai. He said he was the O'Hare delivery guy or SMTH.
Yeah, me and Sai are tight as fuck. That's going to be the best man at my wedding. Yeah, I fucking love Sai. Yeah, tell him that I said we should let it grow. He'll get it. Well, I can't help but notice the current state of the fight is a little suboptimal. So you know, I think yeah, oh my god. Oh, whatever. Yeah. There we go. There we go, yeah. I knew that was coming. Oh shit, whoa, he's summoning them. Okay, he has allies now. But I gotta use it real quick. Time to back off. No. But no, I gotta do it. I hear him. He's got things to say. That's what you don't understand. He's got things to say. I believe. Hit it, Ricardo! Dude, Faust, you suck ass. It's alright. You're not the main event here. You're not the main event. Hit it! Pew! Oh yeah! Booyah! Oh, Heathcliff's dead? Who fucking needs him? Oh, you're fine, Marisol. Suck it up. Get over it. Oh, your guys are fine, you fucking crybabies. Oh yeah, no, look, everyone's like really like low and like, you know, gonna die and whatever, and now we can just like bye. Boom, look at that. See, I got everyone so low. That was a strategic turn. Trust me. I knew exactly what I was doing. Okay. See, look at that, 49% health. He would have been at 50. All right, so if I'm entering then, let's get my stupid Chud Rupture team up. This is my Rupture Poise team, but close enough. You know, it's got the high shows, right? So, I mean, we're kind of strutting in here with our high shows, no? But the question is, what high shows? That's what I don't fully have locked down. Ego check? Yeah, no, I know. Boink, boink, boink. Boink. Here, we'll do Command Meltdown, I think. Lasso. Hex Nail, I don't know. I don't know, I'm not even going to be using these, so I don't really care. Okay. Alright. You can do that to remain oneself. Soda, of course. Of course we bring in soda. Who the fuck do you think I am? They call me John Soda. Okay, do that. 100 for the death maggot. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. There we go. Ego check. This is a green rupture ego. Oh, that is true. I didn't think about that. Do you have lasso? It's not really leveled up though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm rich as hell. Hey, Ishmael, give me all your money. Sure, man. Why not? Why not? Give me all of your money. Yeah, let's get max lasso. This will definitely help. 100,000%. Which is how he's taking somebody's lunch money for lasso. Yup. I'm so dilladalladocious. I should do that with my 700 rodeo shards? Maybe. Alright. So let's go back here then. Alright, so now that we got the whole gang. Clearly these two go in. Woo. Woo is alright. I'm not really going to be doing much with the tremor, but he's also just strong, you know? Concussion? Yeah, like... I think I go the use, the C branch, and then have the Maus on standby. Because the Maus aren't actually too strong. Take the Maus immediately? Really? I'll take him over the C branch. Yeah, Don, you're really pulling your weight here, by the way. Maus so strong rupture-wise. The Maus aren't strong. I mean... Okay, let me reiterate. The Maus are boring. let me state that, okay? The Maus are boring. The Maus are terrible clashers. That's true. My high show slop, man. It's hard. We're slopping it up. I'm so slopful right now. I find them more interesting than Cockcliff and Cockclair. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know, but like the fact that like, I don't know, their cocks are on fire, like, you know, I mean, that's just cool. Like they have more aura if you ask me. I believe. Come on, my high show slop. go be slopful. You guys are so slopful. My slopful ones. You guys ever watch ReZero? You know, Sloth? I was like, you're so slothful. You guys are so slopful. Alright. Oh, you all have fucking max SP? Booyah! Alright. Then that means turn 1. Werner, you are going to be relegated to the guy that I hit with all of my counters. I hope you're cool with that. I have to use these, so... Cool. There go all my counters. Phenomenal. This is so attractive. I don't really know if I want to use Hong Lu's thingy right off rip. If I'm being perfectly honest. Yeah, go. You guys got this. I believe in you guys. Yeah, fuck it up, Hong Lu. Oh no. Ready skill 3 turn 1. Wait until Faust has a bunch of speed. Well, yeah, I know that. I only use the ones when I can't use the counters over it. If we're on the first slot and I can't use my counter, go. Then I just cry. Was that a 2 attack weight? Fuck you. I just got you. Sorry, I believe. Might need to use a healing ego sooner than I'd like. Yeah, the Maus are bad at clashing, by the way. Woo, woo. Woo. Alright, let me refresh myself on what this does. Gluttony skills, or skills that inflict rupture, deal more damage. H-Corp identities take or deal more damage. And A-Resin, we get the thing. So you are all classified as H Corp identities. We are H Corp across the board. So that's pretty nice. Now, Werner needs to die. We need to kill this guy. What is this? If the attacker's speed is faster than Ricardo's when he's staggered, Ricardo takes speed difference damage. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So, fast Taisho, kill. Yeah, whatever. That's my Haicho slot. Shouldn't I be, like, using assist defenses with, Faust? Isn't that, like, how you make her, like, so awesome and cool and amazing? Isn't that, like, her whole gimmick? So, yeah, Yi-Sang, you're getting assist defense this turn. You don't need to. I don't remember the exact specifics. When activating assist defense, gain 5 of that. When unit triggered death right effect. And then I get some when other people trigger death right effects. Okay. Then what about you? Hongler, I might need you this turn to be extremely attractive. Fuck, dude. Just so much. Okay, Otis, I might need you to magic bullet this turn. Hongler, you're gonna fight that. Perfect. And then you're gonna, or no, wait, this is the one that I want to do the funny shit with, right? So Blood Flame Massacre. Neither of those are actually gonna work. God. Maybe use the Sinclair Ego. Get that up earlier rather than later. Cool, go. Look at Hunger Sin Resistances. It's really funny. I'll have to see. Hang on. Oh, it's probably fucking takes damage to Blunt and Envy, huh? That's probably what they are. And Wrath. There's a full Haisho team? Yes. The nice thing about this is Haisho team is one of the first like full across all my Sinners teams that I built. So it makes it like this actually possible. Okay. Faust, use your skill 3. Yeah, go Faust, go! Woo! And oh, you weren't at 10 speed. Blunt, Envy, and Wrath. That's awesome. I mean, you could change it with Ego. Okay. Faust is in 10 speed. It's over. Go next. Okay. Kill this little brother. I want them gone. They're really annoying. Go, Heathcliff, go! Or you're not Heathcliff. You're Sinclair. You're both birds. I don't fucking know. They're both cocks. Come on. Nice. Nice. That's going to make Envy Team probably the strongest in the game. Oh, 100%. Yeah, no. That I'm waiting for that one, man. Okay, Werner's going to be staggered soon. You and your plus coin boost, man. Fuck off. When's your next stagger threshold? Soon. Okay. Right in the dome. I love the name of that. Okay, gain 5 shield for middle vendetta mark on the target. Do you have middle vendetta mark? Nope. A little. Okay. I would like to refresh your Strider. Their Striders are starting to run out. Run a little low. Okay. Are you guys still good? Yes. I can do the exact same thing I did last turn again with the Starblade. Okay, watch your back is still fucking impossible to do anything about. Okay, that is only good because I get the coin power, but I feel like by the time you attack, you'll be fine, actually. Never mind. Okay, yeah, go for it. Dude, I kind of want Werner to die. I kind of want this guy to be fucking murdered. I got egos across the board I can use. Not on Otis. Methinks. Okay. I would like to have you staggered next turn. I feel like you're about to use complete and total extermination next turn. That's what I'm worried about right now. Okay, you guys are dealt with, so I need something to deal with. Watch your back. That's my current dilemma. Yi-Sang. You're so attractive. Is he not a knower? What? There's 3 written in the book. Do you have 3 written in the book, Honglu? You do. How quaint. Maybe avoid that then. Question is, what do I do to deal with that then? Hi, Roland. I command Meltdown with Faust. Get a little bit of healing done. Do that with the power counter go. I believe. Yep, you do that. And then we got a bunch of unopposed attacks going for that fuckhead. Nice. And then you lose. And then you cry about it because you're a little crybaby. You go, wah. Nice. Big damage from Hongler there. Ouch! That was a lot of damage. All right, Faust, go heal that shit. Come on. Okay. That'll also be a little SP. Pop hot in tears. I'm going to. I was waiting. I was waiting until I had enough skills to be able to do it. After this turn, I should be able to comfortably do it. Okay. Oh, you had 3 tested. Okay, well, written in the book as well. Well. Okay. Puncture saved my ass against Matthias. I forgot how Lord Boo gets the free revive. It's really nice. Okay. Hit it. Actually not awful damage. Sure. Getting staggers on both Ricardo and Werner would be amazing right now. Well, actually, having Ricardo on the brink of stagger and then killing Werner next turn and then Ricardo being staggered when the plus coin boost is there would be awesome. But that's difficult. Okay, you will get staggered pretty easily right now. Hung Lu can use his funny. I can't use it to clash on anything. Yeah, you don't actually clash with anything. Just means I'm going to have to do this turn without him. Okay, you are out of your plus coin boost, but you my hair coupons. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Oh, well, the only problem with this is if I use that. Okay, that's fine. Well, you're not the Ascendant version, right? No. Or no, you are. It's just not listing it. Only thing is, the Ascendant doesn't actually get anything crazy. It would if there was Rupture on it.
Yi Sang's Basego inflicts 2 attack down.
Okay, but what's that actually going to do for me here? It's not going to do anything for my hair coupons. Okay. Clash with Magic Pool. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what I was going to do. But it's not guaranteed, so I'm a little scared. I might clash with Binds instead. I think I'm more comfortable clashing with Binds, because it also hit Werner. Ideally, before he even gets to use my hair coupons, we do enough damage via, like, Faust and other shit that we can, Actually, yeah, what I should do is attack something like, kicking with Faust. That way I can try to hit his stagger threshold so he doesn't even get to use this to begin with. That would be the ideal, situation. So, yeah, I mean, you're going to get staggered anyway, but yeah, I feel pretty confident. All right. But yeah, I mean, if Ricardo gets staggered here, like, he's fucked, right? I wonder how hard changes him, though, because if I'm being completely honest, this isn't that bad. You know? Like, youch. But, like, this isn't that awful on normal difficulty. Okay, nice, nice, and nice. Staggered, easy. I don't know if that cancels the skill, though. Fuck you. MVT makes it pretty simple. Yeah.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여
Even in hard mode, though, or no?
피하는 자일지니.
It'd be funny if it made it harder in hard mode. Okay, yeah, do that, Hongwu, whatever.
이 몸을 온당히
I accept this
벌하시네.
deserved punishment. Yeah, I
기꺼이.
die.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
Yep. No, Hongler, don't kill yourself. You're so sexy. Oh my god. Are they both just staggered for this turn? Oh, who the fuck are these two? Well, who invited these guys? Who invited the peanut gallery? You think I can just lay into him enough? You got any like weird passives that are like, oh, at this? Target skill has macro in the book stat. Cannot change target attribute. Target has equipped defense skills, deal less damage. Really? And then the Reflectrial thing does the same thing. Priority revenge target. If there's a unit with 30, gain an additional skill slot. Oh my god, really? Okay, noticed. Noted. Immediate complete and total extermination. Whoa. Oh my god. What the fuck? Wait. Deal damage equal to 1% of the target's max HP for every written in the book on target. Oh, wait. And then everything's unbreakable. Oh my god. Wait, no, it's just actually the skill that instantly kills people. Because you get it, and then you can't change the target, and then they're all unbreakable coins. Wait, that's so funny. Nice. Okay. But nothing crazy. So then, I don't know, like, I don't think I'd kill him here, but I'd get him pretty damn close, no? Like, 500, but whatever. I don't know, use, like, Great Tricolors. Yeah, get his ass. And then do that. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do a lot of damage. We're getting pretty damn close to dead. Unless Faust hits the 5%, because fuck everything. Why are you unbreakable coins? Why are none of you hitting your heads? What? Okay. Yeah, hit it, Yisang. You got this. I should have corroded it. Oh, Tears gives him unbreakables. I don't think I knew that. Okay. Hi, Lalon. Did you eat your steak? You greedy bastard. Okay. Maybe I should have tried to do a little bit more this turn then. I'm a little worried now. Yeah, I've seen better situations. Oh, well, actually, no, your attack pattern right now is like relentlessly, not relentlessly, is ridiculously easy. Okay. Yeah, kill that guy. Okay. 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 Bye. Bye. You want to have to kill Ricardo because I'm bored? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not doing as much damage as I wanted here. Maybe that might end up being a problem, but it can't be that big of a problem, right? Like, he's almost dead. You're fine, Hongwu. Walk it off. Yeah, fuck that guy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, could have been better. I think we still beat his ass, though. Like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice attack power, jackass. God. Holy shit. Complete and total extermination. Maybe I blundered a bit. Maybe just a bit. Huh. know. I still think they're kind of fucked. You know, nice scare. You know, you really tried. You know. I'm Golden Freddy. I like to scare. And when I scare, I become a nightmare. Get his ass. Yeah. Beat his ass. 18 health. Nice. Get him, Yiseng. Get him, Yiseng. Yiseng. Fucking. Yiseng. Yiseng. It's alright. It's alright. It's unbreakable. Close one, though. I mean, because I started to throw at the end. Like, I could have killed Werner and been strategic about it, but... It's because I threw. It's because I'm stupid. Okay, I mean, that wasn't atrocious. I don't think I'm going to do the other one today. We've been here for 5 hours. I think I'm gonna end, and we'll do this one again, like, next week or a week after when Ryoshi's available. We'll try it then. Oh, I forgot I had the turn limit. Maybe I shouldn't have thrown as much. But we get it. Oh, hard is 18 turns or less now. Interesting. Dude, we can get a little reward exchange. Having a takeoff module is kind of crazy. Like, for free. All right. But then hard mode is going to have the other rewards, right? Yeah. The big ones. What the fuck? Yeah, whatever that means. A lot of lore on that item. Holy shit. Hard's a lot more tedious. I'll check out what it does real quick. But I don't think I'm going to do it today. Skills deal 20% more damage. What? Ricardo and his siblings' SP do not fall below 0 is a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. Oh, and inflicts written in the book and everyone that attacked Ricardo in the previous turn. Okay, that's fair. And then, yeah, the 25% HP. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little rough. That's a little rough. But I'm going to try that another time because we've been live for 5 hours. And it's been quite a while. Dude, I should get some identity skins. Like, I don't know, man. Like, what identity skins do I want? Who the fuck is using identity skins? Like, I feel like if I'm making a Haisho team, I want my Haisho team to look like Haisho's. Question mark? Like, why can I even do these guys? I need to get them all to tier 4. Like, they're all the ones I'm using. The only one I think I'd do is do, what is it? This Ryoshu. Even though that may look awkward and incompatible. I like this one. This is like one of my favorite Ryoshu IDs just from style alone. The only thing is, like, I mean, her kit is fine, but it's sort of the situation of, like, if you're running Rupture, especially Rupture Poise, you're already running a Haisho team. So you probably already want Haishos, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's something in the passives that I'm not thinking about. But she is Haisho. She is not Haisho. But, so I don't know. But so having, like, the facade for that could be pretty cool. For whenever I'm using, like, a Haisho team. Functionally, yes, she works with Hongler skill 3. Does she? Oh. Huh. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Maybe I'll have to level her up and try her out. I guess I just haven't really thought about it too much. Let me throw a little bit of stuff on her. That way she goes higher up and I notice her more. Because when she gets, like, relegated down here, I don't even look at anyone on the second row, man. I'm going to keep it real. I'm finally at a point where I have 6 Marsols at level 60. Marsol's definitely the guy that I have the most, like, IDs for that I consistently use. Maybe consistently uses a stretch, but I don't know. Marsol just has a lot of cool IDs. But yeah, I'm going to keep off stream grinding. Like, nowadays, the Luxcavations are so good, considering you could do them consecutively now, right? I always do 3 lunacy things a day. So like pretty much every day I can do this one. I can do 7 of these, which is quite a lot. But you know, having more teams is so nice. I mean, it's just more fun. You can just do more, and I like being able to do more. I enjoy it. Also, sorry that I'm laid back right now. I'm very very tired. My shirt makes me look very big and round. But yeah. I don't think I have a proper charge team, but I don't care about that. Thing is, charge rarely synergizes with each other, so I don't really care. But I think the next 2 teams I want are sinking and tremor teams. Once I can have solid sinking and tremor teams, I'll be pretty happy. Tremor's probably my weakest at the minute. But yeah, so we will, next time we do Limbus, we'll take care of what is it? Not that. We'll try this out, and then hopefully I'll probably do that when we have the new Ryoshu ID out. That way we can check it out together, which will be really cool. Oh, dude, no way. Yo, give me that new Rodia ego. If only. I hate the 30 potency passive. I don't hate it. I think the count's a little weird, because count's already hard to maintain. Should not be limited to 30-10 for Tremor. That's fair. That's understandable. I get that. But yeah, we'll try him another time. And yeah, we'll go from there. For now though, I'm just thinking about like anything else I have to do on Limbus, but I'm like trying to get my chores done before I end stream. Make sure my Limbus chores are done. But yeah, definitely by next time, like I can hopefully have like a bunch more thread and XP tickets. Today I had like 200-300. Like I can easily get that again by next stream, which will be pretty nice, because the fact that we were able to get like so many IDs. I mean, fuck, today alone we got what? We leveled Index Faust all the way. We uptied her, or she was already uptied, but we even did Wuthering Heights Butler because I'm stupid. Sister was already caught up. We got Desi Hong Lu caught up. We did all of Middle Heathcliff. We leveled up Middle Ishmael, who was only about half. We got, I think Middle Sinclair wasn't leveled up at all. And some other stuff too, probably. I don't remember. But it's just nice to have this many options now. And it's making the game slowly a little bit more fun for me. Because now that we have the Reflectrials, we can fuck around with that, like, which I like. It does suck a little bit that, like, the Reflectrials give the one-time rewards. But at the same time, I don't care. I've said time and time again that like the one thing that I really, really want in Limbus Company is the ability to have like harder boss refights. That has been like almost one of the top like 3 things I've always said would be good. And even if they don't give you repeatable rewards, the fact that you can do it is just nice. You know, like I just think I like that a lot. I think Reflectrial should give repeatable reward exchange currency for its respective event. I kind of agree, but then they would have to make it so that you have to spend modules to do it. They have like a weird obsession with that. So like, I guess whatever, they're like trying to limit it a little bit. I already did my projection, but I don't know. It's weird. Nah, I mean, I agree. Just make it not do that. Simple. That's true. But no, I mean, I like it. I think this is kind of neat, but at the same time, like, I don't really get the longevity of it. Like, these are the standard rewards. So I guess they'll add more with each Reflectrial that they add, which eventually, though, means that the Reflectrials will likely have, like, actually a decent stockpile of rewards to them. For new players, which again is a thing that I've talked a lot about, wanting stuff for new players. I mean, like, that's why I like the line 1 Bakgak being here, because that's all this shit. Do I not like the fact that all of this content is being locked behind like Kanto 9 or like Kanto 8? Yes, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but alas, you know, alas. Dude, I wish we had more minis. Whenever I look back, we see all these minis. We should have more of those. We're almost 4 weeks out from a new Intervalo. That is true. That is true. I mean, with Pinnacle Ryoshu coming soon. I mean, with what the next Kanto will probably be. What, we're in May right now. We're in mid-May. Like August or September, I'd say. Question mark? No, maybe July. Maybe July. I'm really excited for Marcel's Kanto. I'm really excited for the Intervalo to set it up. Yeah. I don't know if it makes sense, but I know a lot of people have been like, man, you know, like, I hate having to wait so long between stuff. This Kanto feels like it's been going by relatively quickly. Like, or this season, I guess. Like, I don't know. We got the Kanto, and it was pretty good. Sure, we had a little bit of a lull between, like, the Walpurgis night, I guess, or between the Intervalo. I feel like there was a lot of time that we had to wait for the Intervalo, but still, I don't really mind. August is the goal, they said. That makes sense. But yeah. One of the things that I might actually be able to do this season is get the Mirror Dungeon achievement completion thing. Because I have 81% of the achievements done. All of these are doable for me. It's just the 50 Mirror Dungeon clears. That's going to be rough for me. But right now, I've been trying to do more Mirror Dungeons so that I can get all the rewards from this. Because I like all these. I want all these. So, like, I'll probably do, like, another 2 or 3 Mirror Dungeons over the next week. Just, like, for the sake of it. The timeline showing the N-Corp background. Yeah, the next one's probably going to be a distortion thing based around N-Corp. Considering we're going to be working with the distortion detective team. That's what I'd have to guess. It's actually really interesting because I remember for a while we would have like a we'd have like a intervalo that dealt with distortion and then an intervalo that dealt with something else, right? And like we haven't had a distortion related intervalo in a hot minute. The last one I think was LCB, right? Which is kind of neat. But like I guess now we're hopping right back to it. I'm excited to see Bamboo Hatted Kim again. We barely had distortions and abnos. I mean, what? We're getting the new railway soon, right? Let me pull up the roadmap while we're yapping about it. Yeah. Also, we still got Let It Grow happening in the background. Huge. Limbus, Kanto, or season 7 roadmap. I think this is season 7. So we have. I'm not gonna pull it up because it's really low quality, so you guys can barely read it anyway. I mean, literally. It says season highlight identity and then the next interval. So literally we get Ryoshu next week and then I don't know if we're going to head straight to the next interval. I think we'll have a little bit of time before that. I'm not sure. Oh wait, the Refraction Railway hasn't come out. The new Refraction Railway line needs to come out. So maybe that's what we'll get after Ryoshu and then the thing. Maybe. I don't know. We skipped Railroad 6 on the timeline. Yeah. So, I mean, I like where we're looking right now. I mean, we get that. Then we're going to get the Line 2 rerun, another Walpurgis night, and then the new Kanto. Like, that's pretty good. I like that. I'm pretty happy. I'm also curious to see what Threadspin 5 going to look like. I'm gonna kill Let It Grow. I know, I'm really sorry for you guys who was watching it in the top right corner like your Subway Surfers gameplay, but I think I'm gonna kill that now. It's okay. I understand if you can't support me anymore. But yeah, so for now, we're gonna call it. I could yap on and on for stuff for a while, but I'm gonna call it because I have work I want to do. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Today was really just going through the Reflectrials, but I had fun. Again, I really wanted something like this in the game. And the fact that at least Ricardo is going to be permanent for the time being is pretty nice. Do I hope that maybe one day we'll see them go back and retroactively add them for the previous intervalos? Yes, but I think like it's only really applicable starting from Bamboo Hatted Kim. Bamboo Hatted Kim can have one, Time Ripper can have one, the fuck Time Ripper, Cassetti could have one, Hohenheim could have one, but like that's kind of where it caps for me. But making those, especially level capped at that Kanto level would be nice. I think one of the reasons that they really struggle to, how do I explain it? One of the reasons that they really struggle to add content retroactively, like back towards the earlier Kantos for progression-based stuff, is because a lot of the stuff they're making nowadays are like Bakgaks that have unbreakable coins and modern elements that we see in the game, that require like, you know, higher end IDs, or the Reflectrials here required you to have like maybe multiple teams at times. And I can kind of understand that, you know, in Kanto 5, you're going to have a bit of a struggle, right? You're going to have a bit of a struggle when it comes to, you know, having all of those elements there. You know, maybe we'll get Kanto reruns one day, guys. No, I hope we never do. That would suck. I would hate that. Weren't you going to react to something, Limbus? I was going to react to the new trailer for Aria Ryoshu, but at this point, if I'm probably going to be live again next week or the week after, once she's out, I can talk about her then. I was expecting to be able to get through all of this and then have a bit of a dead period where I wouldn't be able to do anything Limbus again, so. Yeah, we only have reruns for the sake of revoicing. Exactly. Like, that's like the big thing about them. Hey, that's really nice though, because now that we're all the way up to Nocturnal Sweeping, like, that means the game's fully voiced all the way up to, what is it? All the way up to Kanto 8. And then I'm really curious as to what next season's going to look like, considering that they won't have to do a rerun for 2 intervalos this time. They're only going to have to do 1 rerun. So that'll be kind of interesting. But yeah, no, I mean, they're pretty caught up. Less time spent voicing, I suppose. I mean, it kind of like, it'd be weird if they caught up too quickly, you know? Like, you could do Spring Cultivation and Twining Threads in the same season. But that means then you're having reruns like so quickly. I don't know. Sorry, I should be like ending stream. I just keep not thinking about it. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We'll be live again probably Monday with the whatchamacallit, with the gambling game with the boys. And then I want to do probably more Frick Bears next week. We'll see. But yeah, so until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you all have a great night, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Adios. Surely they bring back Arknights. Surely. Surely.